Query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the Nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the mid-show.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the Nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the mid-show.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon and welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. It's spectacular, actually. Spectacular to be with you this afternoon. A spectacular silver showcase is starting off this mid-show today. If we've not met before, hi, how are you? My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And we have got the gorgeous Claire McDonald joining us with some serious personalisation. Before I forget, I want you to decide. Yeah. Think of me as like Ant and Dec. I'd probably be more Dec because I'm shorter. You know how on I'm a Celebrity they get you to vote for which celebrity they want to go off and be covered in critters? It's a little bit like that, but we won't be covering Claire in bugs. What we want for you to do today is for you to ask what demos you want to see, okay? So Claire has got the pearl letters. I don't know if you've seen them, but essentially she's doing some letters with pearls sort of encrusting them. It's just beautiful, so on trend. So she will be doing a demo on that. But also we want what other demos you want. Maybe you're really into your wire writing, but you're struggling with a certain letter. Or maybe there's a certain word that you want to see demoed. I know that we talk about the word star and we show love quite often, but maybe there's another word that you are really interested in seeing put together because you want it on your crackers or your Christmas cards or whatever it might be. Get your messages in now and we will do some of those demonstrations for you later on. So get texting in, it's 60777. You can also get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com if you so wish. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a mighty fine day. It's a mighty, mighty good day. Look how much precious metal I've got coming up for you. I've got 6 of these hoop earrings left over. The gold sold out, the silver sold out. I've got the rose gold one left for you. I've literally only got 6, but they're in this hour as well. Stunning, right? Do you know what, should we do them now? Let's do them now. Let's do them now. Let's just dive in. I've got chains. I've got my one to own today, which is your slider bracelet. Let me show you this. These are stunning earrings. I got a set in every single colour. $14.95. They are out of there. Well done, well done, well done. From a right. Oh, sorry. Do you know when people go like left and right and you instantly go, ah? Anyone else do that? Probably not. Let me bring to you now your stars and moons. For all of those people that maybe you love to the moon and back, for all of those people that perhaps you say, reach for the stars, but the least you will catch is the moon. We have got for you these beautiful, beautiful pieces. I will let you know exactly what you're getting. 2 of the crescent moons because they're perfect for your earrings. They've got the little loop at the bottom, as you can see, which means you can adorn this. For instance, in this design, we've adorned it with that beautiful pearl. You are then getting the wonderful gold-plated stars, and again you're getting 2 of those. So obviously these ones here have been made up with the pearls, but you can make them up with whatever you like. This is precious metal on precious metal, and they are just £12.95. That's it. You're getting 2 grams worth of your precious metal in here in total, and you're getting the beautiful mixed metals, which are so on trend, aren't they? If you're looking at the bales on these as well, they're really, really sizable. So super duper easy for you to create earrings, pendants, charms if you wanted to. These are yours, of course, so you can do exactly what you wish with them. But they are a perfect pairing if you do want to create that moon and stars design, as the earrings are beside me. Well done to everyone who's coming on in. If you love your golds, I've got the gold slider. Oh my goodness, only been on air once ever before. And I've got it today at 3 p.m. today. Rose gold, gold, solid sterling silver, all 3 back to back coming up for you at 3 o'clock today. I've got chains as well. I've got genuine gemstones. I've even got a new Peruvian Amazonite. I'm not afraid to tell you. Okie poker Lee, we're going to move on. More precious metal now. I watched a TV show a few years ago. Anyone seen my reverse tweezers? Where have they gone? I was watching a TV show a few years ago, one of these ones that come out around Christmas that are, thank you Claire, you're a love, that are like, you know, most expensive Christmas gifts, etc. And they had the most expensive Christmas decoration on it. And it was a star for the top of a tree, and it was precious metal, and it was encrusted in diamonds, and it was the exact same shape as this. So they didn't go for like a traditional 5-point, they literally went for one that looked just like this. So, so, so expensive. A Polaris star, says Bruce. Isn't that food, Polaris? Polaris. It's a kind of what? It's a watch, is it? Or a pull star? Polaris. Oh, I'm thinking of Puttanesca. That's why I'm getting confused with. That's definitely a food. £9.95 for the pair of them today. I'll just show you, they are great quality on both sides, and you are getting the 2 of them. So we've got them in gold coming up for you in a bit, but just to give you an idea, I mean, that is possibly one of the most simplistic yet wearable earrings that you get to create. And if you've got any sterling silver findings, literally all you need is a shepherd hook. You don't even need a jump ring to attach these ones. because you just turn the shepherd hook to whatever direction you want and job's a good one. Bob's your uncle. A Polaris star, it has been confirmed. I love it. Thank you, Bruce and the internet. Wow, this is stunning. The star. This is the one you just told me to pick up, right? Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Okay, so you've got that Polaris star shape again, but this time you have got a slight mattification to it. I think it makes it so elegant, so chic, and then you've got that impeccable cubic zirconia there, absolutely dazzling in the centre. Isn't that beautiful? It's muted, it's almost a little bit platinum. If I show you it alongside high shine silver, there you go. You can see just the difference that that's given you. I think that is so beautifully muted. It's very relaxed, isn't it? It's wonderful in its elegance. This would be beautiful on my star chain. I know these aren't stars, but they glitter like stars, don't they? Those little solid sterling silver elements. Isn't that pretty? I absolutely love and adore the designs that you've got here. We're bringing to you £12.95. Bruce is going to do a Christmas tree of life and put this on the top of it. I love it. You did say you were thinking about becoming a guest designer earlier on, didn't you, Bruce? Yeah, there he is. Look, hi, coming to your screen soon. Just doing some designing now, look at him sketching it out. What is that? That hair flick made my day. £12.95 for you. Solid sterling silver North Star. Well done. I love that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Let me bring you the gold version. Again, slightly muted. I always classify myself as a silver kind of person. You know, I've always liked silver or white gold. But, as I said before, I bought those Hoop earrings and some other things from the Sterling Silver weekend in gold as well. I'm actually got a real penchant for gold at the moment. It's the first time ever in my life I've really fancied it, but there's something about it. I don't know if it's because it's been creeping into fashion. I don't know if it's because it's been creeping into the stores. And I find that I'm quite swayed by shops. You know, I'll walk into a shop like, I don't know, IKEA I was going to say, but IKEA is not really a shop, more of a sort of weekend away, isn't it? But yeah, IKEA, you go in there and they have all of the rooms set out, don't they? And you sort of think, you kind of realise that, you know, the rest of your house could look 10 times. It is like a furniture museum. You want your house to look just like it, don't you? But yeah, I find myself quite swayed by things in shops and stores. And I think I've noticed so much more gold around recently that I just grab it. Literally, no one has ever nipped into IKEA. No, IKEA is not a nip in. Do you know what? I feel like IKEA is like a good test of a relationship as well. Because you go into IKEA all lovey-dovey, you have an argument halfway around the first floor, you're making up by the time you're like going down the escalators to the bottom floor, you're arguing again because, no, I want this pots and pan. We didn't even come for pots and pans, we came for a colander. It's all that. It's a good test of a relationship, I think. If you can get through a full day at IKEA, set for life. That's my test. They should do that on Take Me Out. Don't need, where do they go and take me out? Fernando's. They don't need it. No, IKEA. Let's jump to it. Yeah, no, I'll absolutely jump to that. Solid sterling. Oh, I love these so much. I purchased, do you know the hammered effect earrings that we did that had the pearls in them? I purchased those again in a free colour. The weekend just gone. These would go perfectly. And in fact, this could just be me, but yeah? What do you think? Or does that outweigh it a bit? It looks like a bit like a moon, doesn't it? Yeah? We'll do those in a bit. Solid stone silver then. So I'm bringing to you four of these beautiful stars with those pearls in the centre. That is a genuine pearl. It's not a shell pearl, it's not a glass pearl, it's not a pearl that was in your imagination. It is a genuine freshwater pearl. You've got a beautiful lustre on these ones, which I think is mimicked very nicely in that solid sterling silver. It's $9.25, and today we're bringing it to you at $9.95. It's £2.49 $9.99 each, which when you consider you've got silver and a genuine pearl is pretty astonishing actually. In particularly if you consider going into a charm shop near you and getting, you know, a solid precious metal charm, you wouldn't be looking at $9.95, would you? Maybe for a base metal one, but even then, would it have a pearl in it? Possibly not. This is solid sterling silver and it's got 4 of them, so that could be 2 pairs of earrings or it could be 4 charms for 4 people that you adore. £9.95 for you today. Let me just flip it over to you. So you can see that it's got that solid sterling silver marking as well. You could pop one of these on a little slider-oonie if you fancied. Got this slider bracelet coming up for you. Yeah? Yeah? Could do. Let me get a backboard. Thank you, Claire. Sorry. Marilyn McCarthy, which sounds like a made-up celebrity name, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Has won Tom Neary's prize draw.
What?
Tom! Get yourself out of here!
It was more.
Pop out! Pop out!
It was more elves
Pop
than
out!
me, to be honest.
Pop out, Tom! Producer Tom. Oh yeah, this guy, Tom Neary! Hiya, Tom.
How are you?
Good. How was that hour of producing?
Yeah, really good. I enjoyed it.
How many years have you produced?
2.
About 2, 3, yeah? And you like having a little dabble now and again. Still keep you on your
You've got to
toes.
give back, haven't you?
You've got to give back, you see.
So, congratulations, Marilyn.
So wait, what's she won?
I've got to come back. Some earrings, the earrings that she bought, the crystal ones.
Ooh, they are on their way to you. Good work, Tom, Al and team. They will be on their way to you in the post. What a little treat. He's going to do it now, he says. He's literally sticking a stamp on as we speak. Let me bring you these ones now. I'd probably... Do you know what I'd do? A little Mobius ring in between, give them a bit of space. Or even a wee bit of chain, just to add a dangle. You know what I mean? I'm bringing you these ones now, if I may. And what I like about them is that could quite easily be a stud earring, couldn't it? I mean, it's a big bold stud, but they're all in right now. If I just turn it to the side though, there you get to see, you've got the hidden little loop. So that hidden little loop means it's dead easy to attach things onto it. So I'm going to bring you a pair of these today. They do come with the butterfly backs as well. And we're bringing the pair. You've got around about 1.5 grams in each ear, which is incredible. It means it's going to be really sturdy. And do you know what that means? It means that you could wear these every single day. I'll show you them next to each other so you get the idea. Can you see how these are handed? So there's like a left and a right. They're slightly different, aren't they? That's really beautiful. I like that. I think it adds a little added je ne sais quoi, if I may. £9.95 on those ones. Don't forget, stars are still available. I'm just moving them out of the way to save confusion. So if you do fancy them, you know what to do. Right, info's at the bottom of your screen. How's your day going? Don't forget, you can get in touch with us. We do want to have your request in for what demo you'd like to see from Claire, please. She'll be with you in a few. Gold bracelet, wow. Okay, that's luxurious. Way over 5 grams we're talking with this. So as we know, the fluctuation of gold prices, as we've seen in the last 12 months and last 6 months even, have been massive. What we're bringing to you here is solid, beautiful links, which means for your charms, etc., you have got a base that everyone wants to get their hands on. As I mentioned before, gold is in and it is here to stay. Now, I love this bracelet for a number of reasons. First things first is because that colour is so on trend. Second things second, if I can just measure this out briefly, 20 centimetres it is, which actually takes it full extent to 8 inches. So you've got an 8-inch bracelet here. That's not a standardised size that we bring to you on a day-to-day basis at all, yet we're doing it today. But if you haven't got an 8-inch wrist, like myself, I've got just over 6-inch wrist, because of the loops of this, you can literally attach that clasp to any one of these links you require. Oh, can you? Yes, you can. So that means that if you've got a 6-inch wrist, for example, you can have it as whatever length you need it to be. So you could have a little charm on the end or whatever. So this could actually be a really nice christening gift, because you could have this to a tiny, you know, 2-inch size all the way up to that 8-inch size, and therefore it's a gift that they wear continually. Or even, you know, give it to someone who's maybe in their teens, who's still got a bit of growing to be done. Then this is going to be perfect. It's going to be something they can look back on time after time, year after year. Put your charms on it, put your, wow. Now that is a serious amount of gram weight for all of that precious metal. And remember, you've got the duo of precious metals here. It's that wonderful buttery light luster that we've got here. And the charm bracelet designs are very much in. Charm bracelets have been in for a while and they're not going anywhere. Also, don't forget, you know, we've got the slider too. So if you want really simplistic, all you have to do is add one here, and then all you need to do is pop a few on, you know, your charms. If you want more of a luxurious look, then you absolutely can go for that one. I think that's very pretty, very unisex, right? Isn't that stunning? Well done all. Plenty of you in on that, multi-purchasers. We are going to be doing some solid sterling silver sliders in a little bit. But for now, we're going to do some with an added bit of bling. Now, there are those people in your friendship group and in your family who maybe like the simplicity and want the everyday wear pieces, but also they like, you know, the post-work drinks when they go out, trip the light fantastic and, you know, have a grand old time. They want something a little bit more sparkly, something with a bit more shine. Your day-to-day wear pieces are coming up at 3, but for now, sparkle and shine. Now all of these actually sold out on launch, and sometimes what happens is like a card payment might not go through, or people will have it in their baskets and they won't fully check it out in time. So we've managed to secure a handful of these, but it is literally a handful. You know how the slider bracelet works, right? You see these 2 little loops at the end? You pop whatever you wish in between the loops. It might be a gemstone, it might be a whole strand of gemstones, it might be a Swarovski, it might be a charm. You can add whatever you want. You could do mixed metals, it's up to you. Pop something in there, and then this essentially where the Swarovski is becomes the clasp. So if you imagine the gemstones here, you need to tighten it, you pull it that way, and you need to loosen it, you pull it that way. So you can take it further and closer to the end. These little posts on here, you can slide that slider off if you want to, and maybe add added extras on there, and then you just post them back through. It's a really sleek design. It's got that Swarovski name. We're bringing you the pink Swarovski with the ends as well. It is just £16.95. Anyone seen the Swarovski Christmas adverts? I bet you can guess what's in it though, can't you? Swarovski, 10 points. Yes, well done. Yeah, now it gets past you two. Yeah, there's plenty of Swarovski. There is also, no, the Carrot Saldi. Yeah. It's not a dragon, that's John Lewis. It's also not Mariah Carey, that's the Crisps. Reindeers, yes, that was kind of adorable, the reindeer one from Mackie D's actually, isn't it? Anyway, no, it's none of them. It is a group of rather beautiful looking young ladies draped in serious sparkle, and it's all to do with like naughty or nice essentially. So it's like they have a naughty collection and a nice collection. Every single one of them though is set with serious sparkle, just as this. The naughty collection should just be a big piece of coal, says Bruce. Yeah, but I don't think Swarovski sell that, do they? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. £16.95 today, and I'm going to bring you the rose gold version. That is essentially a goner, the rose gold version. Bit of a better stock on this, but still, I'm not saying like I've got 30 of these or anything. It's nowhere near that amount. This one is going to be really popular because rose gold is still very en vogue, but also this has got the clear crystal at the heart of it. That's beautiful, isn't it? Very sleek, very elegant. It's £16.95. Very limited now, very limited, because the first person came in and went, yep, I'll multi-purchase that, thanks. It is what is the other one? The other Christmassy one I've seen. Oh, have you seen the Tesco one where they go out through time? That's quite a cool one, yeah. And they go to like, where they're playing bullseye and stuff like that. I quite like that one. And actually, randomly, near where I live, there was obviously one of the scenes was filmed there because loads of people were taking pictures on their phones of the Tesco van actually on a person's roof in Knutsford. Yeah, so a part of it must have been filmed there. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. Let's go. Stars and moons. Oh, these are so delicate. These are very, very delicate indeed. Very, very pretty. Stars and moons. Crescent moons. Probably one of the most recognisable shapes, right? And stars. There you go. Going to be getting 2 of the moons. 2 of the moons, 4 of the stars. And so you're getting something a little bit different here. I love the kind of way that you've got the sparkle on these ones because they're so dainty and delicate. You might think, we'll just leave it as is. But no, we've placed that cubic zirconia within there. So it's giving you a really, really beautiful look and energy to these, I think. You've got a beautiful quality and you've got that kind of luminosity, let's say, that is balanced out really, really nicely across the board on each of these. That is so beautiful, isn't it? £7.95 for you today. I'm just looking at some quotes. You know I love a good quote. The stars we look up to reflect what's within us. That's nice, isn't it, when you think about that? Because it's obviously brightness, lightness, energy, isn't it? Power. I like that a lot. It's one that I'm a bit perplexed about. I can't decide if this is a bit of a jab or not. Love you to the moon and never back. What does that mean? Like, oh yeah, love you loads, just nip into the moon. See ya. Is it like that? Is that like a sort of modern way to dump someone? I don't know. Oh, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh, just made me myself think of Bruce now. Bruce was talking about if he was a radio DJ before. And he was like, have you heard them on Radio 1 now? Oh, get us on Twitter. And we were talking about breakfast telly. Live and Kicking, SMTV Live, Going Live. There was another one that I swear I've not made up, but no one's heard of it, which was, I think, when like Live and Kicking wasn't on, when they had their like months off, there was one that was set in a Scottish hotel and they had a cow, fully booked, yes, fully booked. They had a cow called Morag who just worked there. It's weird. Do you remember that, Claire?
Absolutely not.
No, not a clue. Let me bring to you the gold version now. Do you know what? These would be really nice on that chain I've just brought you, actually. Let me show you that again. They'd work quite nicely, wouldn't they? A cluster of them, maybe. Maybe a layer, maybe like one moon, one star on a link in the centre could be quite nice as well. We've got all of that cubic zirconia, which juxtaposes much more with the gold on these ones. I'll try and pick up a star for you as well to give you a little look-see on that one. There you go. Big amount of sparkle. That is for all 6 of these charms. 4 of the stars, 2 of the moons, £8.95 for you today. I think you've got real interest in this, don't you? I love that. Do I do? I think. Would I? Yeah, I think I would. Moon in one ear, star in the other. Oh, especially if you've got one of them funny piercings. Not funny piercings. You know. Not like, you know, like a traditional piercing through the lobe. You know, all the other ones that people have. Do you know what I mean? One's ear and ear and ear and ear and ear and ear. You know our director, Kerry? She has 13 piercings. Just in her ears. Like a colander. Thanks, Bruce. Let me bring the rose gold now. This is the final version of these ones. Straining your peas in Kerry's ears. Oh, I'm all right, thanks. Let me bring these now. Couldn't these be little satellites on this satellite chain? Good, couldn't it? These could be little satellites. I have a penchant for spotting satellites. It's one of my very few skills, actually. I don't know why, but I sense when satellites are passing over by. I don't know why I'm laughing, because this is absolute God's honest truth. Yeah, I sense when a satellite is passing by. You think I'll be taken in by the government? I can sense when a satellite is going to go past. And genuinely, 99% of the time I'm right. And I'll go, there's one about to come past, and I'll sort of look and I'll spot it instantly. There must be loads of satellites, like. I could look up at any point and there'd be a satellite. All right. £8.95. Now remember, this has got the rose gold over the top of it, so you'd expect a little bit more, wouldn't you? 1,186 satellites orbiting the Earth right now. Right. Yeah, but how many satellites are you spotting on a day-to-day basis, Bruce? He's not looking. Oh, you see. £8.95 for you today. We are currently in the midst of our silver showcase, and I will just let you know, I've got those sliders, I've got those chains coming up for you too. I've got Peruvian Amazonite as well, which is brand spanking new, and it's in a new cut. I think you're going to like them. Do you remember I brought you the, not Putin-esque star, what's it called? Polaris star, thank you. That's like mattification finish. Now you've got, yes, now we are talking. Beautiful. Let's go decadent and pop one of these on top, 'cause there's a loop at the bottom, loop at the top. Earrings, happy as Larry on a Sunday. Hey, what about a ring? Little bit of wire going, loop through here, band and another loop, job's a good one. It's going to look stunning. I'll just turn it to the side so you can actually see the loopage as well, so you can see exactly how they sit. So nice to get your jump rings through. I'll show you the back as well so you can see that 925 stamp. All of this, do apologise, all of these ones, and there are again 4 of them. Excuse me. 6 by 9 in their size. £5.95. I like that mattification. Could just be me, but I think ladies and gents of all ages would appreciate that. Because it still gives you a bright shine, doesn't it? But it's slightly more muted. And this could just be me. You know when you see like plastic which has got like a gold paint over the top of it or a silver paint over the top of it? Do you know what I mean? Like your kitchen cupboard handles. This could just be my handles, but I've got kitchen cupboard handles that are plastic, but they've got like a gold foil, no, silver foil, sorry, over the top of them. But you know how when you get fakes of metals like that, and it's always high shine, isn't it? I personally have never seen a fake or a faux precious metal with this matte look. So actually, surely if you're giving this to someone, because of how it looks, because it doesn't look like a fake or a faux, they're going to know instantly you're giving them the real deal. Especially with the fact it states 925 on the back of it, of course. £5.95 for them all. I'm going to bring you a chain now if I may. Which would you like? Curb chain, no problemo. In the silver, hang on. Interesting, which one? One's faceted and the other one is not. They've both got beads on. Unfaceted, yeah, let me show you this one. This is divine. Very, very Monica Veneda. So on their website, £45 at the moment. So this is where the inspirations come from to create a design like this. It's solid sterling silver, as you can see on the little accent detail there. And you've got that beautiful shine that comes through from interrupting the curb chain, which drapes beautifully within this. Now the thing is, obviously, you may well suspect that because you've got the beaded detail to this, that's sort of almost mill graining, if you will, in the design, you may well think that this structurally has sort of a denseness to it, if that makes sense. It actually doesn't. It drapes sensationally because those are set in points, so the links in between are absolutely fluid. They are free flowing, so very comfortable design. So if we're considering that this is, you know, created, as I say, very similarly to look like that brand aforementioned at £45 on their website, we've taken a price and halved it, and a bit more, and a bit more. Because you know me well, if that price has been on that screen for that long and I've not mentioned it, it's probably because it's going to go away. See you later, ta-ta, bye-bye, laters. We're bringing it to you, not £20 today, on a deal at £9.95. I am not saying at all that this is the same, of course, as the Monica Veneda design, but what I am saying is it's reminiscent of it, and also I'm saying that if you did want to buy something that had that look and maybe not the name attached, you could either buy one with a name attached, or you could buy 4 and have a £5 left over with the name unattached. So it's absolutely up to you. Let me lay it on the black so you can see it properly. Clasp is included. Great little stoppers there as well, because if you do want to add like a charm on or whatever, it's not going to bubble all over the show. Do you ever get that bit where the chain rolls around to the front? Yeah? There are certain chains that do it more than others. With this, if I'm going to attach, say, a charm here to that link in between, unless the link's too big and it's going to jump over, it's just going to stay where it is, isn't it? That pendant is going to stay in between those because it'll have to jump otherwise. So that means that this section here is going to be nicely weighed down, more weighed down than the clasp, so the clasp isn't going to fall around to the front. That makes sense? Because it's balanced. We are bringing to you today that beautiful fluid shade. Just look at how fluid that is. I'm literally moving it. It's mimicking exactly as I'm taking it. But this is the great thing. It's fluid. It's therefore going to be very, very comfortable indeed. And we're bringing it to you today at £9.95. It is solid sterling silver. It is 2.5 grams, and it is a firm favourite for the lovely Caroline in Kent afternoon. The wonderful Channel Isles are treating themselves as well. I've got Essex having a little peruse of this number. Surrey's also having a little thinkaroony about it. I've got multi-buyers now in on this one. Thank you for joining us. This is an absolute beautiful look and design, and do not forget that, you know, we're going to bring to you plenty and plenty of more precious metal today. This is very different. So these ones are faceted. Faceted. Look at that sparkle. Isn't that incredible? So I've got 8 of these ones left. I just want to show it to you with the other one, just so I can sort of prove to you how different these are, because I'm well aware. It's kind of tricky to see. So bottom one is the one that I'm doing on air right now. As you can see, the links are slightly more delicate, the slightly fluer of the links in between. Also, if I give it a spin, I'm spinning both of them, you can see real different light interaction. So the base ones are faceted, the top ones are not. So it depends which ones you fancy. If you've got an inkling for the bottom one, which I think gives you more shine and sparkle, then I would get dialed in now, because I've literally got 8 of them available. So it's this one that we're doing, so as not to confuse. 18 inches for you today, really nice standardized size. We're going to roll that down in price point for you yet again. And today we're bringing it to you. It feels like silk's beautiful. Again, for £9.95. This is your silver showcase here at Jewellery Maker. We need your texts in, please, because if you want a demo, we're going to need something to demo. So if you've got any ideas for the lovely Claire, she will be doing as the first demo these pearl letters, so how to turn pearls into letters, essentially, for personalised jewellery. But the second kit in particular, we don't have any challenge demonstration prepped for, okay? So if you want to message us in, maybe you've tried wire writing and there's a certain word you just can't get your head around, or maybe, you know, we've shown on air how to write like love and star and wish. Maybe there's something a little bit different that you like. Maybe you want to, you know, wish everyone luck or peace this Christmas, and you want to know how to write that in wire, then absolutely do feel free to message in, and we might do a demo on that. If you've got any other ideas too, do absolutely feel free to message us in. Well done, one and all. I'm bringing you the rose gold one now. This is divine. I love the rose gold. I think it's so pretty, it's so blush, it's so elegant. We're bringing it to you right here, right now. Claire has got some stunning pearls coming up in her first kit, and these are the ones that I've mentioned she's doing the letter writing with. I love rose gold and pearls together because I believe that the rose gold itself gives you that mesmeric kind of luminosity to the orient of the pearl, more maybe so than even that of the gold. And that's possibly because quite a lot of our pearls are such great quality, they have those pink flashes under the surface, don't they? Bringing it to you the rose gold right now. It's rose gold plating. That means you've got plenty of rose gold on there. It's not rose gold colour, which is essentially no rose gold. It's not rose gold flash, which is essentially a flash in the pan. It's on and gone. It's a very, very, very fine layer, almost microscopic, so it can wear off quite quickly. And this is rose gold plating, so there's lashings of this over the top. We're bringing it to you at £9.95 today, even though, let's remember, that's got rose gold over the top. So you would expect this to be more expensive, right? Surely, because of that precious metal. Today though, bringing it to you as an on-air deal at the same price. It is just £9.95, and that is absolutely all you're paying today. We have got, actually, do you know what, I'll go really nicely with me, Amazonite I've got coming up. Yeah, I just want to show you as an idea with charms. £2.45, we're going to do the Amazonite approx for you, around then-ish. Let me bring you the gold chain next. Don't forget I've got sliders coming up in the gold as well. 3 for that. Let me show you the slider in between it actually. Just because gold is one of those metallics which varies in its colour. And it's not just to do with the quality of gold, you know, aka 9 karat gold, 18 karat gold, etc. It's not just to do with that. It's to do with almost the makeup of it, if that makes sense. So you can get like old golds, you can get like vintage gold, you can get like buttery golds. So golds are one of those things that actually quite hard to colour match, especially if you like buying online just from a picture. It's sometimes really difficult to see. I'm showing you these two together to prove to you that if you want to do a bracelet and a necklace for a matching pair, that colour quality is absolutely bob on, absolutely spot on for you today. Solid sterling silver. This is what I'm bringing to you. I'm bringing you this one at 3, don't forget. I love that. I think it's so just unique looking. Bringing it to you today. Still 18 inches for you. And we've got that lovely sparkle on these ones. So these ones are your unfaceted, as you can see. And what I like about the unfaceted with this is the sparkle itself doesn't actually come from the beaded detail. It comes very much from that curb chain, which almost has this sort of catwalk of light, doesn't it? £9.95 for you in that wonderful genuine gold. 2.5 grams worth you've got there, and it is just £9.95. It's got a real splendour to it, hasn't it? And also, you know, when we think of gold, we do think of luxury, don't we? We also maybe think of I'm a Celebrity because Ant and Dec keeps singing, "You are gold, gold." Because Ross Kemp's son is in it. That's why, if anyone hasn't watched it. Bruce, you're not watching it, are you? No, you've never watched it. Never seen it in your life. Yeah, it's not for you. Yeah, of course you watch it, Neary. Of course you do. Standard. Loves a reality show. £9.95. Well, Tom's gone off Apprentice because he's found out that Lottie's going out with someone now. £9.95 for you today. Well done all. Sterling silver rhombus, got you. In the silver, plain silver. Oh, I'm excited for that. Oh, that is divine. That's divine. So, so dainty. I absolutely adore 95, but I adore even more the delicacy of this. These are probably the most delicate charms we have ever brought to you. Can you imagine, okay, just imagine for 1 second if you may, long length of chain, lots of different layers, and just these at the bottom. Even in earrings, I'm thinking of doing 3 lengths of chain, one maybe 2 centimetres, the next one 3 centimetres, the next one 4 centimetres. Literally just sterling silver chain from a shepherd hook and one of these on the end of those each pieces of chain in each ear. That is the kind of decadence and elegance that is just huge. Do you know sometimes, I mean this again could just be me, but sometimes when you're looking at like catwalks, so I'm thinking, you know, London Fashion Week, etc. Speaking of London Fashion Week, I've got Hayley Kruger with me this weekend. Before I forget, actually, I've got Fleur Friday, I've got Alison Terry on Saturday, and I've got Hayley on Sunday. Just FYI, tools of the trade this weekend. Anyway, but yeah, I'm thinking of London Fashion Week, and you know they wear really big avant-garde designs, and that's kind of like, that's got an elegance to it. But then you see it watered down on like the red carpets, and you see, you know, sort of scarlets of the silver screen there with beautiful kind of twist on that jewellery. That's the kind of jewellery I could see them wearing, because it's quite modern, it's quite architectural, but it's still very elegant. All 6 of them, £6.95 only today. Real sparkle, real shine. I'm going to bring you the gold version next, if you may. And this version, again, if you like your sort of, you know, elegance of the cubic zirconia to really stand out, then this is definitely one for you, because this 100% stands out more, just because of the juxtaposition. Sorry, I'm trying to catch it. There you go. Have a look. Yeah, it stands out more, that, doesn't it? It's got a real different feel about it, don't you think? You could, you know, pop these on earrings. You could pop one of these on a slider, because these slider bracelets are long slider bracelets. So you might not want a big section of gemstones in the middle. You might literally just want to attach one charm to the center, that's it. And then you've got that beautiful slider detail. We are bringing to you £7.95, and that is again for all 6 of them today. So if you do fancy grabbing them, you know how to get involved, right? 0800 644 655. Press 1 and you'll speak to a human. Real person. You can join us on JewelleryMaker.com too. Or you can download and tap the app if you so wish. Let me bring to you the rose gold now. Oh, I've held 2 there. Didn't mean to. Look at that. Look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Rose gold. Rose gold makes me think of fashion. It makes me think of homeware. My house has recently decided to fall apart bit by bit. Do you know when that happens? I don't know if it's a house gets to a certain age or whatever, but your house just starts to fall apart bit by bit. I don't know, I've lived in my house for 11 years now. And yeah, it's pretty much, you know, it wasn't a new build then, but it had all been done out before then. But yeah, my shower's broken, and then I got a leak in a pipe that then flooded my kitchen, and then I had to have my ceiling ripped out. This is all, by the way, in the last 2 weeks. I've had to have my ceiling ripped out so they could fit the pipe again. That then was really wet, so it had to be left to dry for like a week. It's now been replastered. Now I've got to pay to have the painters and decorators over who've got to do the kitchen and the dining room because it's all the way through. I've also now all of a sudden got condensation in the middle of all of the windows in the house. Don't know how that's happened. And what else has happened? Oh yeah, me carpets like got frayed somehow at the sides. Basically, my house is falling apart. Oh, my kettle broke and my hob broke as well. My hob is less than a year old, but its guarantee was 9 months. So typical, isn't it? So typical. Had to buy a whole new induction hob. My kettle broke, my toaster broke, so I was living from a camping stove for the last like 3 weeks probably. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is because it means whole new kitchen. I need new appliances and everything, and I have gone for rose gold. Rose gold is everywhere. I am going to IKEA actually tomorrow. I am. Come out 20 years later. Yeah, if I'm not in work on Friday, that's why I'm lost in IKEA. Have a look near the shrubs. I always like that section. But yeah, I'm saying that because when I was looking for a kettle, a toaster, etc., it's basically you can have black, white, or rose gold. Rose gold is absolutely everywhere, so I've opted for the rose gold. It's just everywhere, you can't escape it, and I do like it. It's quite chic, I think. Okay, let's go to diving in. More rose gold now on that theme. How are you feeling about rose gold? Like it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. See, it says 925 there, yeah? All that 925. So it does say on each one. It's quite subtle though. No. So it doesn't matter if it's on each side or not. £10.95 for the sizeability of these. Again, on the slider. Something like that as a centre point in that slider bracelet. Because balance-wise, I think it works rather nicely. Don't you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure these earrings sold out, but I'd even bob one of them on there if you got them. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Very chic. £10.95. Well done, absolutely, all of you. Really beautiful look and design to these ones. Very chic indeed. And, you know, not just Christmassy either, is it? Not just Christmassy, not a star. He's thinking on it. He's thinking. I think this is actually my favourite one. Oh, it looks so expensive. I've never seen rose gold brushed like this. Not a jewellery maker, I could be wrong. But I really don't think I have. Can I hold it? I'll have a go. Oh, I just think it looks so decadent. Don't you? Look at that. Look at the way it plays with that light, and I love because it is sort of mattified. You know, sometimes if you hold a colour next to something which is very, very high shine, and the high shine reflects the colour that is next to it. So say, I don't know, say I was wearing like a green top, and I had a rose gold high polish version next to the green top. The rose gold would take on an element of green. This, because of the way it sort of bamboozles the light, if you will, because it's got that mattification, it doesn't actually take on any other colours. It just changes in different shades of rose gold. So you're getting almost rose gold copper to rose gold blush to rose gold gold, if that makes sense. We are bringing to you the cubic zirconia. This is your North Star pendant now. Go fantabulously with this necklace chain I brought to you. It is just £13.95. That is absolutely it today. And again, real nice brightness offered there to you. Just as a little reminder, Rooney, I did bring you the gold version earlier on the web. I also brought you the silver as well. Well done. Let's move to brush details in the stars again. This time gold. And these are the little charm stars. States 925 on the back of them as well. There you go. We're bringing you 4 of these ones again. Lovely little stars, very dainty and delicate. They remind me of like mini stars. Do you know what I mean? What are they called? Mini stars? The little sweets? We have got real interesting quality here. Stating 925 goes to show you that quality again that you're getting there. And the fact is that if you do give this to someone, people know what 925 means, you know. They understand that that is a reference to the quality that you have within there. Some lovely, I'm always looking at quotes when I'm bringing things like this, because for me, who, you know, I'm into paper craft amongst other craftings, yeah, I do see these as elements in jewellery, but more often than not, I think of these attached to a front of a card with a nice little, you know, quote or whatever with it. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground. That's quite a nice one, isn't it? Maybe for someone who's, you know, going into different locations, maybe moving, maybe they're going into a new job, for example. I think that would be beautiful. Claire McDonald's come into the studio. Hi, Claire.
Hey.
Claire's just setting up her jewellery. Don't forget, we want to hear from you. First demonstration, we're going to go with a pearl letter demonstration, and then we want you to decide. So please do feel free to message us in if there's anything like a word specifically that you've been struggling with in wire writing, for example. It doesn't have to be wire writing related, just an example. £5.95 for you today. Well done. The rose gold version now. Mixed metals, why not? Let's go, you know, use the silver jump ring in between and do rose gold, silver jump ring gold. Job's a good one. Elegant, very, very elegant. We have got for you today your beautiful rose gold. And what I like about these ones, again, is that you've got not only the mattification with these, but you've actually also got quite a sort of romantic element with them, because they are a flattened design. So when the light hits, it kind of draws your attention, but they kind of, do you know what I mean? I mean sort of flirtatious in a way, you know. The light is kind of there and then all of a sudden it's kind of dancing away. It's got that kind of wink of light to it. So it's not too ostentatious, it's not too in your face, it's not too, you know, look and stare at me. It's giving you that little sort of flash of light that's almost saying, you know, like make a wish on the star. It's beautiful detail. Rose gold with that matte finish on these, and we're getting 4 of them again. There are 6mm by a 9mm and the £5.95. So when we say 6mm by 9mm, I mean 6mm this way and 9mm from top and bottom of those loops. So just shy of a centimetre for you today. Or you could do a Coldplay quote, couldn't you? You could put all of these on and say like, you're a sky full of stars or something, couldn't you? I'd love to see Coldplay. Anyone seen Coldplay? Your brother's seen them 6 times. Wow, 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 wow. I think they're brad. Anyway, 5, I mean, you know, it's maybe not the most boppy concert to go to. Anyway, you come out dehydrated because you're just like, I feel the words. You know what I mean? But, hey. Okay, let's go. Ooh, hey, I didn't know we did these. So do you remember I did these for you earlier on, if you recall? So I did the crescent moon and the star in the earrings, so you got a pair of them. You add on whatever you want there. It just so happens our in-house, lovely in-house designers have added the pearl there. I've got the pendant version. Look at that. Huge. And the star as well. Perfect. So here's my earrings, and then you've got the little attachment there, which is where your star can hang on to. Job's a good one. Or it can hang on to the top, actually, as our designers have shown here. That's with the jump ring. I think that's a beautiful, that's a set of jewellery there, isn't it? I mean, that's a main set of jewellery for someone, isn't it? That's a set of jewellery, wow, at £6.95. That's the type of set of jewellery that I think you're going to give to someone, and they're going to expect you to have spent a whole heap load more of money than you have. Remember, you can engrave in these. Why not? Why not engrave in them? It's going to be perfect, isn't it? It's going to work really, really well to engrave in or stamp into even. £6.95 on those ones. I've got so much more sterling silver to bring you. Say that number again, Poppet. Oh, I thought we'd done those, but no, we did the silver version. Let me bring you the stars and pearls. Almost like stars with little moons inside them, actually. Quite cute. I know this isn't quite the same design, but because it's silver, but you know, that'd be rather delicious, wouldn't it, actually? Bringing to you the silver with, the silver at the heart of it, the gold over the top, and then you've got that really lovely fat bottom pearl. They make the jewellery world go round, don't you know? We have got for you 4 of these ones again. Do they say 925 on the back? Of course they do. We want everyone to know that you're gifting them the best, the top, the quality, the luxury. I think it's wonderful that you're getting that sort of bright white in the detail of these ones. It's almost like sort of a unfurling that curtain of dark where it comes, it's reflected, sorry, in the gold. £10.95 is your deal on those ones today. So if you do fancy grabbing them, absolutely treat yourself right now. Have a little look at what we're showing you in the first kit. Oh my goodness, isn't that amazing? How on trend now is personalization? Massive. How on trend now are pearls? Huge. Pair those two together, I feel like, I don't know, like a Animaniac or like a Looney Tune, you know, with like pound signs in their eyes. This is serious saleability. We're going to be teaching you this and so much more with the wonderful Claire straight after this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. It is wonderful to be with you today, and guess what? She's back.
Aww.
She's looking a little bit shorter now though.
I know.
Your chair gone down?
Yeah, I can never work this chair properly.
No.
I can never get it right.
You have to sort of step onto it with like a set of ladders.
Very gingerly.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, that's professional.
I'll start going down in a minute.
I am so excited to see what you're going to do with this kit. But before we dive into it, I've got to show you this. We have kind of been a little bit flabbergasted by this in the studio.
This is incredible.
I wish I had, in fact I do, have many, many different types of Amazonite coming up at some point in the show. And I'm going to have to just, you're going to have to trust me on this. When we talk about Amazonite, we are interested in, we focus on, I would say, 3 things. One of them, strength of colour. The stronger the better is the general rule. We talk about chatoyancy, sparkle underneath the surface. And the other thing that piques our interest is location. One thing which has never, that I've seen, been offered to us here at Jewellery Maker, or is an attribute that we have ever discussed here at Jewellery Maker, is present in this strand. I'm going to bring to you today bold colour, check. Elements of chatoyancy, check. Peruvian location. Now that should be going ding, 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 ding for some people. With, for me, for the first time ever, translucency and a serious amount. Now, it is hard for you to see translucency. I will request that my wonderful floor manager, Tom, best in the biz, could maybe acquire a torch of truth at some point in the next 45 minutes. That would be amazing. I am offering to you this bright turquoise, dazzling gemstone with translucency throughout the whole stone. It's not even just that. Look at that unique shape. Look at that strength of colour. How much Peruvian Amazonite do you own? I have never seen it like this. You're here in the studio. Can you see the translucency?
Definitely. There's a beautiful glow, isn't there? And that is the size of them and this wonderful shape. I think this is the nicest strand that I've seen. It's absolutely stunning.
It really is absolutely spectacular.
Each one,
Every single one.
Yeah.
And it's not just like, sometimes you get translucency in agate and it's like, oh, there's a band of it there. This is literally transcending top to bottom translucency. It is a miracle. And I know what you're thinking. Ah, right, I see. Added a little bit of a glass to the centre of that, have you? No, it is totally natural. I'm, oh, Tomity Tom. You add light to my life, and I don't just mean with your torch finding. Thank you so much. Let me show you. I'm so excited I can show you this. Okay, I'm going to shine a light on the back of this. You don't have to carry a torch around with you. It's purely because here in the studio we have more lights in front of us than we do behind us. So it's really difficult for you to see elements like depth to a gemstone. I'm going to grab this torch so you can see it though now. When have you ever seen a presenter? Look, I'm not even shining that light and you can see that glow coming, can't you? Look at the translucency in these. Now that is next level, no?
That's wonderful, isn't it?
I have never in my life seen a strand like this. I want it, I need it, it's on pre-order. If you want to grab it, please pick up the phone and start dialing now. Can I guarantee under 30? Good, I'll guarantee you under 30, all right? Under £30, guaranteed. Which actually is incredible. I wouldn't be able to bring you Russian Amazonite for that price now. Not in this size, no chance. And it wouldn't have translucency. I love it, I love it, I love it. Imagine one of those. What colour would you go for?
Oh, I might go with yellow gold, I think.
imagine one of those on this slider. Because remember, you don't have to add like a full section of gemstones in between those loops if you don't want. Literally, jump ring them together and then add one of these onto that. Wow. One of the smaller ones. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. This coming up for you in approximately 57 minutes, 42 seconds-ish. This strand, though, coming up for you in about 43 minutes, so not long at all. Okie pokely, so much more to come. Just to remind you, we did a sterling silver showcase in the first hour of this mid-show, so if you want to look back on JewelleryMaker.com, we did a lot of price drops, so you may as well grab it. Let's talk about this kit, please. I have not quite seen a kit like this before.
I haven't done a kit like this before. Yeah, so it was Georgia in the kit team. Yeah, so it was her concept, and it's been really lovely to do actually. Really, so it's like a bit of a spin on wire writing. So you're still shaping the wire, but doing the initials, yeah, with pearls, which are they're lovely pearls as well. Really lovely.
And I was saying that personalisation is huge at the moment.
Yeah, massive, yeah.
It's mammoth. Not on the high street, you've got adverts left, right and centre. I've even seen a TV advert for Etsy the other day. These types of purchasing platforms which are to do with craft and personalisation are mammoth. And if you do your research into those well-known online retailers, you will know that the personalisation and individuality is actually the driving force behind their promotion. Now, what I'm going to bring to you today is going to be a wonderful pairing together. If you want to keep it solid sterling silver, you've got this to practice on, use your sterling silver wire. Or if you want to save that for something separate, then you absolutely can. I am bringing to you now your pearl initial pendants. So not only is it the personalisation, it is one of the biggest organics of the last 2-3 years, really, pearls. Now, this is a really good quality pearl, isn't it?
They're beautiful pearls, yeah, really gorgeous.
What I'm loving about this pearl is how, first off, the body of colour is so beautifully pure, but second off, how it hasn't been sort of distorted, let's say, when it comes to that light interaction on the surface. And it's not only due to that wonderful halo of translucency of the light that you're getting, due to the quality of that orient, it's also, as I say, to do with that pureness of body colour. Because if the body colour is slightly, jaunty, let's say, in the sense of it's not maybe even throughout, you will get a different impression of that light on the surface. But with these ones, it's got that evenness. So yes, you are getting flashes of peach and purple and green, as we hope to see, but don't always see. You are getting all of that, but you're getting it really evenly on this strand, which I think makes it really good for doing letters like this, because obviously you're keeping them all right next to each other.
Yeah.
You want them to have a symmetry, don't you?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you do. You do. And they completely warrant, if you are going to do your prototypes in these and then work with your sterling silver wire, definitely say these pearls are lovely.
Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you here, as I always am. This is like the perfect size for these letters, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
You wouldn't necessarily want to do these letters with, say, your 8mm. You know, your like 8mm rounds, for example. It may well be a little bit too big and bold. Because these ones here are a 5x6, they're a really, really great size for you to be able to work with. So if you did, perchance, want to do letters like this, this is an ideal size. Also, it's the ideal gauge and thickness of wire. Also, beautiful chain to put alongside it. So, if you want to do these letters, and you want to do maybe one for you, your partner, your daughter, whoever, then I would genuinely suggest, if you don't have that many pearls, that you multi-purchase on this. And I'm going to make it as opportune a moment as it possibly can be. It's not just the pearls and the wire you're getting, it is that chain, and yes, it is sterling silver. The pearls alone are £14.95. The chain, you would expect, surely for the chain, about the £9–10 mark, wouldn't you? Please bear in mind that the price on your screen right now, by the way, is not on RRP. This and this have been shown by themselves recently, and we have taken money off them. So you may or may not know this because we don't always talk about it, but essentially, if this product has been shown in the last 30 days, which it has, or if this product has been shown in the last 30 days, which again it has, and it's been taken on air to a lower price, that is what is brought into the web price. So that's the price shown where it is right there, right now. Actually, I did do my research on it before. I think you're getting £4 already saving there. £5 actually already saving there. So already at a bargain price. Should be close to £30 for this. Today though, not £30, not £26, not £25.
Wow.
£12.95. You literally could not buy the pearls alone for that, let alone everything else that you're getting in this, including that solid sterling silver chain. Try and find a solid sterling silver chain somewhere for that price point, mind. You know, that is a tricky find at the best of times. But for the quality of the pearls you're getting here, for that beauty you're getting within it, it is actually £12.95. I've got Julie, she's living on the Wirral, straight in. I've got Greater London with me, Pembrokeshire, well done to you. I've got West Yorkshire, I've got Lynn in, Jennifer, you've just checked out on the web, nice work to you. People coming through on the phone lines. I've got West Midlands who've just popped it in their baskets, as is Ayrshire, West Yorkshire, you've got it in your basket as well, you're having a little think about it. Do check out whilst you have the opportunity. Buckinghamshire, you're now coming through. Telephone bidders are now absolutely diving through, because remember there is a little bit of a delay. And so if you do fancy grabbing it, please, please, please do be absolutely quick off the mark, because it is a full strand of pearls, a full 18-inch sterling silver chain, and a full 10 metres worth of that 0.6 wire, which is just astonishing. Pairings together, a great stash topper upper. And genuinely, you might be looking at this going, Bex, I can't move for wire. And Bex, literally, I have bought so many chains over that weekend, even just for this. That is a sensational deal.
Yeah.
£14.95 by itself, or £12.95 for sterling silver and 10 metres worth of wire. I'm no Carol Vorderman, but I like the maths on that. £12.95, well done Tyne and Weir. Rebecca, I love. In Essex, you're in. I've got Jane in, I've got Alice in, I've got Rachel in as well. Dorset's in with us, got a collector there. I've got Janice in, Sheila, Patricia, hello. I've got Debbie in, nice work to you. Gemma's coming through with us, June is as well. Loads of you, lots of you with this in your basket as well. I've just had... How would you pronounce that name, please, Claire?
Is it Cheryl?
Probably, yeah.
Cheryl?
Cheryl. Good name. Cheryl's in with us as well. Helen,
What do you say,
Carol,
Cheryl?
Mary.
Cheryl.
Either or. Cheryl, we're saying. Cheryl. But well done to all of you who's coming in and grabbing this one. Can I just let you know whilst you're there, if you love your sterling silver, then probably going to want to add this to your collection. It's literally been on air once before. The slider. This is Bruce's favourite slider. He's a big fan of the slider section. Ultra mod. Oh, yeah. And by that, he doesn't mean, you know, mods and rockers. It's what the cool kids use to describe modern, isn't it? Because who has time to say the full word now? Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's really cool. So yeah, that is coming up on its way. And also, please, please, please don't go anywhere, because collectors, you need to own this. I honestly do not have enough superlatives to describe how unique and individual this is. You're just going to have to get it home. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. And I'll be honest with you, if there was one gemstone to purchase today that I would advise you to, it would be this one. Oh, Claire!
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
That's perfect.
Yes, I love it. I need it. I want it. Going nuts on pre-order, says Tom. I don't blame him either. Okay, Claire.
Okay, so I'll show you the technique of
Let's
how
get
I've got it
demoing on
there.
this
Yeah.
then. So, obviously you've got your letters here. You've
Yeah.
done a selection of your letters.
Yeah. So
These pearls go on to the 0.6, which is kind of imperative, right?
They do, yeah. Yeah, and usually what you might find, you might get a couple that maybe don't, so you just use those on something else.
Mm-hmm.
So it's thinking about where you'd start with the letter. So obviously something like an S or a C is easier. So if we try what do we say? Do you want an R or a B?
Let's go for an R. Let's go for an R.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop a blackboard underneath you if I may, to make it easier to see. Whoop. There you are.
Okay. So I've cut the strand of pearls. I've cut a length of the chain of the wire. So I'm going to start, and I'm going to just add in and start thinking about. So I know that I've got in the R, I've got like a straight line going to go up, and so I'm going to start probably at the bottom. I'm going to go up, around, and then down. I think that's probably the most. So what we want to try and do is, if we can, is not sort of go over too much of the, or sort of like double up on the wire too much. But there's a couple of techniques. So I'm just going to thread them on.
So do you thread on all of the pearls you need?
No, so what I did, I'd be looking at trying to get, I'm going to go, so what I'd try and do was, we'd be thinking about, if we're going up, we know that we want to aim, so it's quite neat, about halfway.
Got you.
So if I've got, here, so 3, 6, 8, so I might go about 7.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bend like this, so that I'm going to try and hit about halfway, which is going to be this one here. So I've got 3, this one in the middle, and then 3.
Got you.
Okay, so it's just a little bit of planning. I am going to just put a bit of a. So I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and I can stop there now, just to stop it. Add a little stopper, so you can see how easy this is going to be. Would you wear it, Bruce?
You would. I've just realised that me and Bruce have got the same initials. It's taken me that long to work it out. Worked with him for years.
You'd have to share it, maybe, though.
Yeah.
Take it in turns.
Half time. Yeah, half and half.
Okay, right, let's have a look. So I'm going to start to bend and curve round. Okay, so maybe with the, am I doing the R or the B? Sorry, we're doing
R, please.
We're doing R. So let's add in a few more. So, a couple more on there, and let's see how this is looking. So you can see with the 0.6, so it will hold its shape a little bit, but what we are going to do is, so if I bring that in, I'm going to add one more in. So I tend to sort of like do it, just one, add in a few, and then give it a little bend, see how it sits. So just pop that one on, bring it back. And so we're going to go about there. Okay, so I'm quite happy with that. So now I'm going to hold here and come and bring down like that. So I'm pulling that quite tightly. There we go. So you can see how easy this is. Just working, you know, if we'd have started at the top here, it's sort of where would we have gone there? Because we would have had to have backed on
I get you.
onto ourselves. So I'm going to come up there. I'm just going to have that a little bit so it's at the back. And I'm going to want about 3 or 4 on there to even it up. So although the 0.6 is, it's, you know, sort of like a midway structure, it would be nice if you wanted to rosary link with these as well, if you're going to do, you know, you weren't doing initials. So if we have a look there, I'm going to come out. I'm just going to bring that out a little bit more. Just going to sit. Another one there, but it's not actually, I wouldn't say it's strong enough on its own, so we're just, all we're going to do when we're happy with the, that might be one too many, we'll see how that looks. Yeah, so I'm going to have that there. Okay, so now I want to think about strengthening it a little bit. Okay. So I've got I'm going to go around, do almost like a double loop at the bottom. Okay, and then I'm going to start to just strengthen it a bit. So I'm coming round now. So I've got the length of wire. I'm going to go around each of the stones. So I'm going to try and get that. So it's going in between the pearls. So that cross at the back, it's just going to sit and twist at the back. So we're not going to see it from the front. And this then really starts to strengthen that shape. So if it goes, starting to go at the front, just sort of knock it back there. And come round.
So do you have to purposely leave a bit of a gap in between the
pearls?
pearls?
So it's sort of not having it, you don't want it too taut, but that's why I tend not to. If it gets a little bit, see I've left a bit of a tail there, you can undo it there.
Ah, got you. Oh, that's clever. I
I'm going to come
that.
and up through here. Just a little bit fiddly around that bit. So I'm going to come in and just go through. So feed it through. And keep going. So what as we get into the top, now is where you need to start thinking about how we're going to hang it. So, and what if you want it at a particular angle. So I'm just going to keep coming round. So at this point, at the top, what I'd be thinking is, do I want it so that it's going to go straight on here? So I'm going to just give that a little bit of a bend as well. So I'm going to have it so that I've got a bail coming up here, or do I want it sort of coming at a bit of an angle? And I think I did a bit of both on the ones that I did. So I'm going to have it about here. So I'm going to bring that through. So now I'm going to come again and going to do a little bit of a loop all the way around and carry on so that I know I've got a hanging point, especially if it's something that, you know, you want to read. We need to know. So I'm just going to keep going. And if when you look at it from the front, you have got some of these twists, we can absolutely just move those and pop them to the back.
And it's interesting because you actually haven't used any tools with this. It's basically just been your round nose pliers.
Yeah, yeah, my cutters, and that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is
good because, you know,
so it's a nice starter project, I think. If you know, if you haven't maybe done very much wire work before, and 0.6 is a nice gauge. So I'm going to come down, and you just got enough. There we go. So at this point now, I can get rid of this tail. So I'm just going to bring that out, and again do another little double loop. So you could add in if you wanted to. Just going to snip that one off. And take this one, just going to wrap that around there. So you've got your, there we go. And then if you've got your jump ring and your chain, so you just work out which way you wanted your...
And you could always make a jump ring, I suppose, could you?
Yeah, if you've got your, you could double up on your 0.6, or you could, if you've got 0.8.
Oh, so you'd double up if it was the 0.6?
Yeah, I probably would. I probably would if it was going to be open. So I'll just take that one and pop that on. And close that up. Oh, you can see how quick that is.
Voila! That is incredible because that was a start to finish piece, and it has taken you not even 12 minutes.
No, so there we go. It's quite a nice, quick piece, isn't it?
That's incredible. I absolutely adore that, Claire. Thank you so much. I'll pop it on in a second. I love that. I think that's just beautiful. Thank you so much. I'll pop it on here so you can see it first off. Great technique. And don't forget, if you love Claire's techniques, and let's face it, she's a brilliant teacher, then it is well worth you texting us in, because your second kit, you're demo free, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So yeah, if there's a letter or a number or a combination that you want to do. A
word maybe, or a combo.
Yeah.
Then do feel free to message us in. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, for example.
Oh,
maybe.
Right, I better start now then.
So, well done. Absolutely all of you got that kit, and there was a vast amount of you. Well done. I'm bringing you a wire bundle now because, let's face it, we love wire. I am bringing to you a selection of colours. I've got your copper wire in the 0.6, and in fact they're all in 0.6, but they're all different hues. So, you've got your copper colour, you've got your gold colour, you've got your, I'm going to skip that one, you've got your champagne gold colour, and you've got our long lost friend. I've not seen Antiques Bronze in so long.
I think it's not long just come back in, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've been
literally
asking,
like 2 years, I feel like we didn't see it for. This wire has got stories. This wire has been away, it's been off, it's been out. Antique bronze, add it to your collection. Because if you've not seen it before, let me take off the wire tamer a bit to give you a full flourish. Just look at that quality. It's got something to say, hasn't it? It's got history about it. I love antiques bronze. Great that you can do it in this kind of wire, especially as I did that chain the other day that was that colour, didn't I? Should be. £10.80, good price, don't mind it. 40 metres worth of wire here, 40 metres worth. Fair old amount. For you today though. £5.95 for you today. 40 metres worth of wire. I mean, I don't know, do you think 40 metres sounds like a lot or not?
It certainly goes a long way. It goes a long way, and depending on different techniques. So if you do the so rosary linking like that, that's perfect for that. So yeah, that would be a nice vintage look, wouldn't it, if you worked with the pearls? But also if you do the you know the technique where if you weave onto base wires. If you do that, the weaving onto the base wires, and then you remove the base wires, and have almost, you know, where it's sort of like that filigree effect.
Yeah,
it's really good if you can do it in the 0.6. So yeah, you'd get lots of lovely wire work with that.
I love that idea. Also, if you think about 40 metres, look at a door near you. Look at a door. That's about 2 metres tall. So imagine 20 of those doors on top of each other.
Ooh.
You'd get neck ache, wouldn't you? That's about 40 metres. Alright, that's leafy that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? We have got £5.95 for you today. Let me put this here. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I'd go with all of those, wouldn't it, actually? I think maybe that one.
Yes. I agree with that. Let me just spin. What do you think? Yes. I am so excited. The Amazonite is on pre-order. It's 15 mins away. Do you like Claire?
No.
Excuse me, you are like a national treasure, basically. You and Jane McDonald. You know what I mean?
Oh, I read about that.
Jane McDonald. So, on I'm Celebrity last night, one of the, they all had like their special things from home. So, you know, like Ross Kemp's son had like a mug with like a picture of him and his partner and his dog on it, you know, lovely things like that. And who else? Yeah, they all had lovely, you know, heartfelt little things from home to remind them. And Adele, who was originally in Big Brother and is now a Radio 1 presenter, had a picture of Jane McDonald. She's never met her or anything. It's just a picture of Jane McDonald.
But why? What?
She just like looks up to her. She's just like, Jane's going to get me through this.
Really?
Yeah, genuinely.
Wow.
It's kind of like when you were a kid and you used to have like a picture of Gary Barlow on your wall. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that, but she's a grown woman.
Wow.
Yeah. And Jane McDonald, do not get me wrong.
Isn't she? She Jane McDonald. Is she a singer?
Yeah. She's started off on cruise ships. She's done numerous albums. She's got a cracking set of lungs on her.
Yeah.
She's a loose woman as well. She's on that. Oh, she's brilliant.
Funny.
I love her. Cruising with Jane McDonald. That and a cup of tea. That could be my Saturday night. Wow. Honestly, I love it. Oh, she's brilliant.
So have you got a photo of her?
I haven't got a photo of her, no. But if someone gave me a photo of her in a locket, I would wear it.
You'd wear? Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
Her and Sarah Cox, two of my favourite northern women on the planet.
I love Sarah Cox,
I love them.
Yeah.
Anyway, my starting point was, do you like Claire? Yes, we do. She's fabulous. How about you take her home in DVD form? So that you can pop her out of her storage box whenever you feel like a bit of crafting. Because we have got your introduction to wire writing, and quite frankly, you're going to love it. This is a brilliant, brilliant DVD. And what I like about it is it teaches you some really important, usable, versatile words that you can use for birthdays, Mother's Day, parents' evening. Sorry. You could. Well, it does teach you how to make the hope necklace.
Yes.
So your school report is open. It teaches you. There you go. That for parents' evening, or hopefully. But yeah, it teaches you lots and lots of different words and also different looks and designs. I love this DVD. Who is this DVD for?
This was my very first DVD that I did on my own. I'm really fond of this one. So there's lots of, obviously, as it says, there's a lot of wire writing on it in different forms, and lots of motifs as well. So doing the little roses, the leaves, hearts, butterflies, the little rainbow. Just lots of different techniques on there, as well as the wire writing for different words. But yeah, so talking about like working with your baseline and trying to get it as neat as you can, like a midway point. Yes, hopefully it's quite a good introduction to. Definitely. You haven't done any before.
100%. It's £4.95. It's around about an hour's worth in length. You are going to adore it. You really, really are. It's great for anyone to get involved with. And it's, as you can see, very versatile for gifts. You know, sometimes there are certain people in your family who are just dead tricky to buy for, aren't there? Maybe there's a gent in your life where you just think, well, he doesn't wear jewellery. What on earth can I do? As you saw there, you know, key rings maybe. Even a key holder, for example.
Yeah.
There's absolutely loads of bookmarks that you can learn to make with this DVD. It's £4.95. It's around about an hour's worth in length for you today. So if you do fancy it or making someone else happy, gorgeous gift for you today. Well done. And don't forget, you can complete it in sterling silver if you wanted to. Sterling silver slider on the way. Next up, the round nose pliers I was talking about before. Have a little look.
Oh, nice. I really like these.
Tell me why you like these ones specifically.
The precision of the end and also the handle.
Squidgy.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice, the tip is very, and the, what's really important when you're working with your wire is that this bit is very, very smooth and neat, because you want that wire to just sort of like slide off the end there. If it's not, very well finished, then it's a bit rough. And then the reverse on the handle is they're nice and squishy.
And the thing is as well, if you're considering, your round nose pliers, you might buy them and they're quite smooth, but let's be totally honest, after a while they will get nicks in them and they will need to be updated. Yeah. You may well have a set of round nose pliers that you've had for, 2-3 years, and they do the job, but actually get really close and look at them. Go on, grab them now, I'll give you a few seconds. Yeah, you got them. Got your round nose pliers, yeah. Sit back down. Have a really good look at them, and now look at your telly screen. And have a really good look at yours again. Are yours as smooth as this? And if they are not, might be time to start thinking about adding these ones to your collection. I'm not saying get rid of your old ones, but I'm saying for the likes of your sterling silver, etc., then, or even your gallery wire, you do not want nicks taking off any plating or whatever with that, do you? At all. No. We're going to make it very affordable for you to add this to your collection. It's just £8.95 for you. That is all you're paying today. And as you can see, it's got the sort of hidden, discreet spring as opposed to the big coil, so you're less likely to catch this on absolutely everything. Also, because these are two separate entities, sometimes if you have a full coil across here as the spring, then actually it can sort of nick, or it can get a little bit out of line, which means that after a while they're not as easy to work with. These ones though, whoa, alive and kicking, easy peasy. That bounce back means that the tool is doing work that your hands don't have to. £8.95 for you today from the wonderful Bead Alon. Let's do flat nose now. And these ones are your flat nose, not your chain nose. So people always ask this when they're starting out, and it's an absolutely valid question. What on earth is the difference between a flat nose and a chain nose? Well, thank you so much. These here are your flat noses. And these here are your chain noses. Don't look to be too much difference on the first instance, does there? But what you're getting with your chain nose is a tapering. Whereas with your flat nose, you're getting more metal, which means more even grip all the way along. You see the difference there now? So these are the ones I'm offering to you. You do need both sets. You don't necessarily need both sets straight away to start you off. If you're brand new today and literally all you purchased was this pair and this pair and maybe one of the kits, you would be able to make the jewellery that Claire's just made, and you would. All you'd need is something to cut the wire, but to be honest, in your toolbox you've probably got something that will cut wire, just whilst you're starting out. And don't forget, if you are brand new and you make your first purchase today, you get free gifts. Oh yeah, this afternoon, fancy starting buying with us? Try something new out for Christmas. Why not? You get a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands picked at random, just delivered to you with your first order. But the great thing with these is they've got a lot of surface area to them. They're even throughout, so it's a little bit like your bail making pliers. You know, sometimes you want a round nose pliers, sometimes you want bail makers, because they're even. Same sort of situation. Really good for making angles, really good for squishing your wire work together.
Prong setting is really good with those.
Perfect for prong setting, of course. All will be explained on that beginner's DVD as well, though. Bringing them to you today for £8.95. And these are a really, really good, comfortable set of your tools as well. Again, because of that squidgeability.
It does make a difference.
Does?
Yeah.
The squidgeability does, doesn't it?
Nice in the palm of your hand.
Do you kind of want to give them a little chew? No. No.
Oh.
No.
I've not tried.
No. If these were mine, I would.
Would you have nibbled on that?
Yeah, I'd just to give it a go. Because it has got a sort of nice squidge about
it.
No, don't. £8.95 today. Just as a reminder, these goodies are on their way for you. This one right here is coming up for you in approximately 8 minutes and 3 seconds. And then these 3 are coming up just after 3. They are today's Uno to Ono. So yeah, they are not too far off at all. Well done. I'm moving on to... Oh. Do you know which has been your most popular DVD? You know that?
No, I don't.
Neither do I. I would work it out though. I might do that for you later.
Oh, thanks.
I have a feeling that this DVD would be up there.
It's certainly one of my favourite projects that I've worked on. I did love it. I really loved it. It's nice design on the cover as well, isn't it?
It's just stunning. What is it about this DVD that attaches you to it so much?
I like there are lots of different techniques in there, but I like the fact that and the feedback that I've had from people that have made the project is that it looks pretty complicated, but because of the way it's constructed of like layering it up. When we go through the DVD, and because it's sterling silver, so we talk about measurements as well, and you construct it. So it's almost like you know when you're like layering a cake or something like that. So you're making those layers and then you're putting them all together.
Yeah.
And so it's sort of like deconstructing it and then layering it up.
Layering it as it is.
Yeah.
So it's a nice one for you again to get your head around.
Yeah. I think so.
We're bringing it to you again today. Great price, £4.95, and it is around about an hour's worth in length. These are all the elements that you could learn from it. I've just realised, are you related to Jane McDonald? No, I feel like you would at least know who she was if you were.
Yes. No, I don't think I am. No.
No, I bet you would be.
I'd like to be.
You could be.
Yeah. I've never been on a cruise. Maybe I could.
I don't think to go on a cruise, that's how you are naturally.
No, but she might get me a good deal, mightn't she?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I could see you on a cruise. I think it's your idea of a good time.
See me on a cruise.
Yeah. Somewhere hot.
Yeah.
All-inclusive food bar. Happy days.
Please.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Are you related to any celebrities? Tom's asking.
No, I don't think so.
No.
No. Are you?
My mum's pretty big in her field.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. My mum's in education and she goes out and does talks and stuff.
Oh, does she?
Simon Cowell has her over now and again. She's got a autobiography on the way.
Has she?
Won a Pride of Britain award. Yeah, she's pretty big.
Oh, well, there we go.
She's pretty big in her scene.
Yeah.
In fact, if you Google Redican, she comes up before I do. Fuming. £4.95. This is your Freya's Tears pendant collection, and you're going to learn lots of techniques again, which you can use throughout. I am absolutely beyond belief over this strand, and I'm going to be entirely and absolutely honest with you. I could wax lyrical to you about this stone. I could try and use every single superlative I have in my brain, and I genuinely do not believe that I am going to be able to get across just how unique this is. How about if I break it down this way for you? I have studied with the Gemological Institute of America. I have studied with GEMA, which is almost the UK version. I've even studied with GIA London. I have done geology training as well as gemology training, and I have done this for a number of years. I have worked at Jewellery Maker for a number of years as well, and I got introduced to Amazonite, you know, I say 6-7 years ago, whatever it is now. I have never, in all of those different guises here at Jewellery Maker, through my training, and remember as well, I've had to test and verify like specimen samples of gemstones like Amazonite, so I've been sent specimen samples. I have literally never, ever, ever seen a strand like this. It has everything you're taught to look for. Strength of colour, chatoyancy, natural in variety, location, which is a bit of a boon because this is Peruvian, but never, ever, ever have I seen it with translucency like this. It is a brand new, exclusive strand. I believe that every single one of you should own this, and I don't think I've ever said this about a strand. I genuinely believe every single one of you needs to get this home, because I could use every word I can think of, but it's still not going to do it justice. 30-day money-back guarantee. Already a few gone on pre-order. I'm wishing every single one of you luck. I'm going to be getting 1 or 2 myself. It is today's big star buy. The glow that you see on these is sensational. Genuinely, I can't even. Oh, do you know, the fact that I've got translucency, fair dues, you know, threw it at the shortest point. That is a boon. I've not seen it to this extent with anything else. But not only do I have translucency there, I have translucency throughout. So you might think, well, Bex, do I care? It's a bit translucency. Well, it's very much a matter of opinion, but to me, it makes this so much more appealing to wear as jewellery. I am going to be wearing this as earrings. Light is going to shine through. It's going to have more personality. This is not, hi, this is an Amazonite, bit of light bangs right back to the eye. No, this is something to be explored. This is something to be enjoyed. But the fact is, it's not just that the light hits through at the shortest point. The light is hitting through completely top to bottom, even from cooler to point table. This is an exemplary strand, and genuinely, I said it before and I'll say it again, I think every single one of you should own this. I am going to guarantee you just shy of £30 on this strand, and I absolutely hope you are seizing the moment on it. Have you ever seen natural Amazonite from Peru? Have you ever seen natural Peruvian Amazonite? In fact, any Amazonite that hasn't got, you know, lead or glass or whatever inside it with that kind of glow. And this is what I mean, and I don't want to, you know, take your retinas off, but if I'm showing the light from here to here, that, let's face it, has got a lot of gemstone to travel through. So technically, you shouldn't be able to see any light through the other side, but you can. Look at that.
It's incredible.
This is genuinely astonishing. Okay, I've already got a big percentage of my stock gone. Cardiff's in, Nottingham's in, Essex, County Cork, Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, Devon, West Midlands, Essex, Greater Manchester, Greater London. I've got Suffolk in, Highlands in, Surrey you're in. I've got County Durham in with it. I've got a collector in called Kath. Hi, Kath. I've got a brand new bidder in on this one as well. I have got Kent in. I've got Cheshire in. Hey, Cheshire. I've got Devon in. I have got Surrey you've just checked out as well. This is a serious exemplary opportunity, and you know me. I like a lot of gemstones, and I like different gemstones for different reasons. I believe that if you like the cut of this, which has been exclusively cut for us here at Jewellery Maker, you've not been able to purchase this cut for this gemstone anywhere else. Also, if you like gem collecting, this is a gem to collect. How much Amazonite from Peru do you have in your collection? I'm going to be completely honest with you again. I honestly believe that if this is your only purchase for the day, it is the one for you to purchase. £19.95 only for you today. That is genuinely next level incredible. That is a neckline piece. I know I've not even thought about designs yet, but I'll ask Claire about that in a second. But just with a pearl in between like Claire showed earlier on, sensational. Use these, just one is almost like a pendulum design, incredible. Under £30 for this is genuinely next level, and you need to get this home to see it. It is not like any other Amazonite I believe you own, because it's not like any other Amazonite I have ever seen in my life. That is unique and individual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exquisite.
That's
it's
light.
Wonderful. It really is.
Okay, whilst everyone's absolutely diving in for these, I've got so many multi-buyers. I'm with you. I'm multi-buying too. What would you do with this, please?
I think, I mean, you could have them all, couldn't you? Because you've got that lovely gentle graduation. So you could work and do a necklace with all of them with the spacers. But I was looking at the Freya's tiers. So if you didn't want to do, and it would actually simplify it, you could have, couldn't you? You could have that shape. If you didn't want to have like the round in there, that shape would sit perfectly in the that design,
from here to here almost.
Yes, because you've got that shape, haven't you? So rather, it would actually probably work better with that shape than it would with the round, because it completely mirrors, doesn't it, the shape of the pendant. This is it. Yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful. But I mean, that's the beauty of this. You know, is this cut? I mean, you have it. It could absolutely take a lot of intricate wire work, or just keep it really, really simple, and almost it wouldn't be a briolette wrap, but like a little bit of a wire wrap at the top. Yeah. Especially with the colour and your sterling silver.
Oh my gosh, it's just incredible. 50% of the stock has gone. We've never been able to get an acquisition like this, and we, you know, haven't got another pre-order in for this one, another order, sorry, in for this one as it stands at the moment. So it's well worth seizing the moment, because I've never seen us do anything like this, and you know, we haven't got a list to reorder this as it stands at the moment in time. But it does look like it's going to sell out today, and it may well sell out either at live on show or in the repeat. But it does look like it's going to sell out today. So I would strongly suggest you grab it. Let me just show that with that one as well, because don't forget we've just done the Freya DVD, the Freya's Tears DVD for you.
It'd sit, yeah, really well, wouldn't it?
That works beautifully.
And maybe have one of the larger ones. You could even have one of the smaller ones.
Oh, right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that as an idea. That Freya's DVD, don't forget, we have just done, so you can have a little look back, the Freya's Tears DVD. I think that is just beautiful.
This is a lovely, really, really lovely strand. Really lovely. It's reminding me of, you know, I guess like in the same way, you know, like with jadeite, you know, like the, is it like the Ming vases?
Yes.
Because it's that shape as well, isn't it?
You're totally right.
Just beautiful, really, really elegant.
It is the kind of colour that works with absolutely everything. Do you know what? If I saw a jadeite or even a turquoise, if I saw a jadeite that had this level of translucency, I'm not even talking 3 figures. And if I am, I'm talking high 3 figures.
Yeah.
You know, for a strand like this. Genuinely, if this was, you know, strand made into jewellery, I'd be talking 4 figures if it were jadeite. But the fact of the matter is, I've actually seen more jadeite than I have seen Amazonite like this. Does that make sense?
And big sizes as well, you know, really big sizes, aren't they? I mean, these are a substantial you know, if you just like standalone pendants.
Let me show you the drill hole too, just for your... for you to get your head around. Nice size. 0.6 to go through there, do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That is just incredible. Let me get my torch out again in case you've just tuned in. Amazonite with translucency. Feast your eyes. Oh, it's just baffling. Absolutely baffling. Not that amount of light have I ever seen come through an Amazonite before. Never, ever, ever. Bruce is feasting his eyes, and they are absolutely stuffed. No pudding menu for him. Cheese board, Bruce, cheese board. Oh, he couldn't eat another morsel. He's stuffed. It is absolutely sensational. Cornwall, Bridgend, well done to Surrey, Worcestershire, Buckinghamshire, Conway, Norfolk, Greater Manchester, Cheshire, Essex, Surrey, Devon, Kent. You have all just come in. Warwickshire's got it in the basket. West Yorkshire has, Angus has, Gloucestershire, you've got it in your basket. Wiltshire, you've got it in your basket. Hampshire's got it in basket. Dorset's got it in basket. Cornwall's got it in basket. Cornwall's literally just checked out. Dunbartonshire, you've got it in your basket as well. And I've also got a collector who's got it in their basket. So there's plenty of you with it in your baskets. Just remember, if it's in your baskets, just in case you are new, if it's in your baskets and you don't click check out, then when it comes to is it midnight, it gets taken out of your basket and then it will go into for someone else to purchase. And also just remember, we're not the type of channel whereby every time you click out your basket you have to pay $3.95 on top. $3.95 is a one-off payment from midnight to midnight. So if you've already bought something today, your P&P's paid, it's done, it's dusted. And genuinely, I do believe, because of the quality of this, even if this is the only thing you purchase at all today, that $3.95 on top is well worth it. Absolutely well worth it. Completely worth it. With pearls, I
think it looks lovely with pearls, really lovely.
Absolutely. That's majesty.
And maybe with something like I don't know, black spinel or something like that might be a good look. But yeah, I don't know which one I prefer, like the lighter tones. But then I really love, I think it's that one there. It's really, really green, isn't it?
The dark, deep, intense one. I can't get over that translucency. Oh, could I do something for my window?
Okay,
I'm thinking of like you know, like having these maybe at the top of like icicle design and actually having the light shine through in the day. Yeah. You know, for like your window design.
But if you were going to do, certainly with the smaller ones, you could put them on a little bit of chain, couldn't you, for earrings? So you'd have, you know, rather than it being sort of directly under your earlobe, you've got that little bit of a drop.
Yeah.
It might spin quite nicely as well.
That's a nice idea. Very nice idea. And you're totally right about that sort of almost Ming Varde shape. It's incredible. Okay. What percentage would you say of the stock's gone poppet chops? Probably got about 10-15% left of my stock. That's it. 10-15% left. And remember, this is a brand new launch today. We were going to do it as the one-to-own, but we've got these sterling silver sliders, so we thought we'd bring you them. But remember, these would go great with any one of those colours that I've got coming up in a wee while. Do keep checking out on that one, please. I encourage you. And honestly, you know I never say this, if that's the only purchase of the day, you've had a brilliant purchase today. Okay, let's do... Ooh! Hello. Maroon druzy. What do you think?
It's quite Christmassy, isn't it?
Do you think so?
Yeah, yeah. Because I quite like that. If you were going to have something and you've got that sparkle of the druzy, not on every single part of the bead, but just little highlights. There's a nice sparkle.
Just every now and again.
Yeah, yeah. It's quite a subtle one, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
Just catching the light.
Yeah, very. We have got that lovely maroon colouring to them, and they do almost have like a maroon meets antique bronze kind of feel about them, don't they? We have got a lot in here, as you can see. I don't know if you've been counting them on the way, but you're getting plenty in there. Probably going to get about 38 in total. You are getting 270 carats worth on this as a completion. And just to let you know, the colour that's on these, that's been added to these, it goes from like a maroon to an antique bronze to more of a gold, depending on what angle you see it and dependent on how close to the drill hole you get as well. So they do give you a little bit of an interesting visual. We have got 270 carats worth of the maroon druzy and sparkle, sparkle, little druzy. Ooh, hey, good deal that actually, considering that these are so sizable. They've had the added treatment on them.
Yeah.
And I know this isn't the same, but nay so long ago, we were doing druzy, you know, for £15 for 300 strand, weren't we? They weren't round, like they were bigger, but still we were. Wasn't that many moons ago. £7.95 is your deal on that one this evening.
That would go very nicely with, you know, the 0.6 wire bundle that you had.
Oh yeah.
So you could rosary link with those. That'd be lovely. Yeah.
Would you go antique bronze?
Yeah, I think I might do actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Goes
got
really
a little.
well. Yeah.
Does, doesn't it? £7.95 for you. And don't forget, if you wanted to work it in with any of your precious metals, I've got some more coming up. I also did some in the first hour of mid-show. So if you fancy having a nose back on JewelleryMaker.com, then absolutely fill your bid. Feel free to. Well done. Oh. Well done. Debbie, Lisa. Blah, blah, blah. That's good. Ay Chihuahua! Is that a song? Ay Chihuahua.
I think, yeah, maybe.
I swear that's in a song. Chihuahua. No, that's Ay Sharona. Ay Chihuahua, never gonna stop. No, I swear. Chihuahua. The Chihuahua song. I swear it is. 2003. DJ Boo Boo. Yeah, of course. I am offering to you another way to take Claire home. Look at this lovely design. Now, we know, wonderful Claire, that you absolutely adore your little fluff babies, don't you?
I do, yeah, I do. And I particularly love Chihuahuas.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it about Chihuahuas that you like?
I like them because they're tiny. They're quite fierce.
Yeah.
They're very protective.
Yeah.
Loyal.
Do you think that'd be your spirit
Intelligent.
animal?
Maybe some of those qualities.
No, I agree with all of that. I have got for you your Wirework and Swarovski Chihuahua. So this is a lovely, lovely gift for any animal lover. And it's also one of those kind of cutesy trinkets which are really on trend right now. You know, we see all of these beautiful saleable giftables. I'm thinking of the likes of unicorns, etc., that are really giftable at the moment. This is some live footage from the DVD. Oh, you've got it with you.
I have got him. Yeah, so the, and the other thing,
What?
yeah, so that's what I was going to say. So I do other little...
Other types of dogs.
Yeah, so I think there's a basset hound in there. So yeah, we go through. So there's just like different outlines and then, yeah, there he is.
And this is a brooch.
Yeah, yeah. So I've done it. So we go through and do the brooch back and the little safety catch as well. Yeah. So it's sort of like based on, you know, like the like Butler and Wilson type, really heavily encrusted and quite fun brooches. Yeah. So that was the inspiration with him.
I think that is so lovely. I can see that on a hat pin, you know. I can see that for, you know,
like chunky jumpers and things.
Yeah, chunky knitwear. It's just beautiful. Again, £4.95, around about an hour's worth of tuition in this. These are the details that are gone from. With JM guest designer Claire McDonald in bold and everything. Oh, yeah, it's good. Very nice. They're on the front lot. But yes, if you do want to grab it, EYTY06. Sliding into shot right now. Slider bracelets. You may well not have seen these before. Because I always drop them. You might have done it again. You might have not seen these before because they have been on air a grand total of 1 time only. They were exceptionally popular then, but thankfully we had a mammoth quantity, so I now have some left over for you. These are going to be popular because I personally believe these are the most unisex and aged for everyone sliders we have ever done. These are coming up for you. 10% of my stock left on this incredible light shining through Amazonite. So grab those whilst you can. Get yourself a brew in the break. Why not? Why not? Get yourself a brew, then join us back here for those and so many more treats after this.
Our Alison Tarry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the Nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
To Jewellery Maker on this wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. It's been crafty, it's been personalised, it's been sponsored by Claire McDonald right next to me. Hiya, Claire!
How you doing?
Radical.
And mod?
Sure, rads and mod. Yeah, sure. We have had some DVDs with Claire, we've had some makes from Claire, and we've got yet more to come. Now though, I'm about to bring to you a brand new item, which is very, very closely related to product of the year. Not just for last year, but for the year before too. The slider bracelet is the only winning product of the year that has won 2 years consecutively. Gemstone of the year, Labradorite, that's won a few times, but that is pretty much the only one. It is the slider bracelets which booked the trend. And I am bringing to you today a brand new design, on air before, but only the one time previous, as the mid-shows 1 to own. Now, just for anyone who's not looked around these yet, let me show you. Because they're a little bit confusing maybe to get your head around first. Oh, I had a blackboard and some little squirrels. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me show you. You have got the 2 little loops at the end, fully soldered, so whatever you pop into them ain't gonna move anywhere. You have then got your length of beautiful chain, which in this instance is a curved box chain. So it's really nice and secure, lovely bit of slinkiness to it. Oh, slinky. But also it's therefore going to be very, very comfortable. As well as that, you've then got your slider section itself. And I love this slider section. I think you've got one of the largest bases that you can stamp onto. Maybe you want to stamp an initial onto there, or you could even get a date on that actually, couldn't you? Or even maybe it's a 21st gift, you could stamp on a 2 and a 1, for example. You could etch onto it, you can engrave into it, you can age this in colour, you can oxidize this, you could even patina it if you wanted to, or verdigris if you fancied it. We have got for you here that beautiful slider section, which does what it says on the tin. So you can't see the mechanism of it because it's so beautifully crafted. The graphics are now live on air if you want to grab it. I'll continue with that in a second. But if you want to grab it now, let me just give you the stats on it, okay? So it's 925 solid sterling silver. You've got the square slider detail with the 1mm round box chain. It's way over 2 grams worth of precious metal that you're going to be getting in here. So you're getting a big amount of luxury weight for your money here. And again, you are going to be getting, as I mentioned before, the 2 loops at the end and the 2 bars at the bottom, which I'll discuss with you more later. But I'll carry on with what I was saying. We have the mechanism hidden within here. And the mechanism itself is a metal-friendly silica-based substance, and that essentially makes the gliding of the slider very, very easy indeed. So it's not one that grips too much, which makes it hard and it makes it chunky. This has a beautiful glide on it because of that hidden mechanism inside. You can't see the mechanism, but boy, can you feel it. You can feel just how sleek and easy to move that in itself is. Oh, the price is in! It's £14.95. It has gone! But don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't have many of the silver. I've got more of the rose gold. Let me bring you the rose gold now if you did miss out on the silver. Good luck. So you can see that beautiful slidability. Makes it really easy to wear. You've also got the 2 posts at the bottom of this. So if you're imagining that you've finished the circuit, as we know how to do, if you want to take this off the end, unlike some others, you can. But why on earth would you want to do that? Well, a few reasons. Sometimes you might want to add actual stones onto the chain itself as opposed to in between the 2 sections. So for example, you know, like you can do polymer clay designs. You can actually create polymer clay bead and slide that onto the actual chain as opposed to just having a bar of it and then loads of metal. So you can do that. Another reason that it is quite fantabulous, I'll do it with the silver, is you can do a mixed metal look if you wanted to. So, hey, you could even do 3, you could even do a tricolour if you really fancied it. But here you go, because those posts are as they are, you can literally just slide the different colours on if you wanted. So if you did want to have that mixed metal, then you absolutely can, you know, post the other one through there. You've got the rose gold chain and then the silver spacer. Or you could even do rose gold, then a gold one going through and a silver spacer for all of the colours. You can post them through in opposite directions as well, if you so wished. And the reason that that is good to be able to do is sometimes, especially for necklaces, that is much easier to do up that way. So with your bracelet, the way I'll do up slider is I hold the end and I slide that section up, and so you want them parallel. But actually with a necklace, because you can't see, it's quite hard to pull both down. It's much easier to just grab it on either side and pull it like that. But for this, you need them to go in different directions. Hence what you can do with these ones, whereby you post it in different directions. We have got the rose gold colour for you now. I'll put those back in together for you so we know what we're doing. And we are getting, remember, the solid sterling silver with the rose gold over the top of it. £15.95, and that is even based on the fact that you are getting a whole heap more of the rose gold on this one. So you're getting a serious amount of rose gold in here, which you know, it's every single element of it, every single moment of it. Can I ask you, Claire, why do you think the slider bracelet, albeit not this one, but why do you think the slider bracelets have been so popular?
Because I think it's they're very easy to use, and I always think they are like just simple perfection. That, you know, they're just really clean lines, very clever how they work, and then you can do so much to them. And the lovely thing with that is that at any point, if you might get a new charm or a new quite a large hole spacer that you might want to add to it. So you've got this bit that you can keep static, but you can absolutely take that off the end and add in all the time, because sometimes you do get new charms, don't you? Or you might be gifted something and you could just add to it rather than having to undo it all again and add on there.
I love that. What do you like about the rose gold version particularly?
I think rose gold is that in between, isn't it? It's quite a nice feminine. It's got a warmth to it, and it's sort of like the in between of the gold and the silver.
The silver, just to let you know, has sold out. Let me just remind you, if you are brand spanking new to us here at Jewellery Maker, let me just remind you that all you have to do with this is complete the circuit. So the 2 loops there, you can place whatever you fancy. Got any rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings? Pop a few in there for a simple, different style of chain. Jobs are good in. Maybe you want to add on one of these extra special translucent Amazonites that I did earlier on. 10% of the stock we had left at last count. But maybe you just want to add one of those. Just put those together in the jump ring and literally put one of those on. Jobs are good in. Happy days. Beautiful charm. Maybe you want to add in loads of Swarovski. Maybe you want to add in some wire writing a la the DVD by the wonderful lady beside me. £15.95 is your opportunity. I'm now going to bring you the gold version. As I say, these have been on air before. I think they're on your morning show, weren't they, Tom? Yeah, they were on. They were on the morning show for Sterling Silver weekend, but we haven't seen them at all since then. They've not been on the mid or anything. So this, if you only watch the mid, or maybe you can't tune in at the weekend because, life gets in the way, then this is your time to grab them. Rose gold, well done to Essex, well done to Surrey, Merseyside's in, nice work Devon, South Yorkshire you were in as well. 28 centimetres worth on this one, and that is a very unusual measurement. But I'll explain the measurement to you now. If I take it right to the end this way. So if I take this up to the end, obviously the links act like stoppers. And the reason I'm saying it's quite unusual is because I probably would do it at full extent, such as this for a measure. But I'll let you know what that is. At full extent as it is, you are looking at 28 centimetres full extent. But so that therefore means that if you did take it without any gemstones at all in the middle, that bracelet is going to be at the highest point at around about 10 inches. So you could literally have this in a 10-inch bracelet, just by adding 1 stone to the middle, or you can of course make it much smaller with a lovely little tail detail. But I think that's always good to know. And remember too, nothing's stopping you making this into a necklace. Who says you can't put a full strand of, let's say, pearls from that kit? I did a kit before, by the way, which had pearls in it, a sterling silver chain and some wire. We did it for cheaper than the pearls. But nothing's stopping you putting the necklace.
That's very elegant, isn't it? It's nice, yeah.
Elegant, beautiful, and then here is your clasp.
And if you've got half drill pearls, you could actually, and you were happy to leave that, you could use them as a post, couldn't you?
Hey, that's a great idea.
Yeah,
bob them on there. Love that. There you go, £15.95 only. That is your dealer-rooney today. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you know what to do. Do just get involved with us whilst you can, because these are quite rather popular, actually. Gold, I think, is just back in, isn't it? It's here.
Definitely. Definitely. They do all look nice together, don't they?
They do. The silver has sort of shouled out. Do you want to put that back on? Thank you. £15.95. Etch into this design would be lovely. Don't forget I did some gold plated chain for you earlier on, didn't I? So if you wanted to do like a little combo design, that would look absolutely stunning as well. Moving on now.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
I've literally only got 21 of these. I have got Madagascar Aquamarine for you here. Yes, please.
Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? Ooh.
I am offering to you here 5.70 carats of crisp, eye clean, parcel quality aquamarine. Now, that kind of caliber is something to definitely behold. For you, Claire, and for your makes, you are used to setting stones like this, maybe in your gallery wire, for example, and in other ways too. What are these singing to you as you look at them?
Well, I'm seeing 2 earrings there, so I'd have a pair of with those as earrings. But yeah, and solitaire rings. You know, making your own. You could do your own prong setting.
Perfect, perfect idea. When you are working with eye clean gemstones such as this, and you're getting that natural beauty that kind of, you know, effervesces from the centre, you are getting something which is relatively elite. You're getting something which is very unfounded and something which is not always connotated to this stone. Because of the everyday attributes that you know, coincide with aquamarine, you are used to silks, you are used to internal stoppage of light, you are used to seeing qualities in aquamarine that doesn't give you this buoyancy, this effervescence. We are used to seeing stopping of light, which can give you dullness of brightness. These have not got that, and that's because these are parcel quality. These are the types of elements and individual pieces that you could see set into platinum, set into gold, etc. I'm offering to you in my parcel 4. You may well get bigger carat weights for fewer stones, or vice versa. When I offer to you natural qualities from this location, again, aquamarine in Madagascar gives you a very, very saleable winter frozen blue. And that is a very saleable colour, and therefore, again, it makes it more of a considered purchase price as a general rule. You know me, and you know the situation. That price point has been on air far too long without me mentioning it for it to be staying there. Should be £102. Understandable. Absolutely and completely seize the moment. It's deals like this where we make absolutely nothing but friends we want to make. This is the type of deal, this is the type of opportunity that we want you making. And what, do you know what? You know, there is method in our madness here. What we're thinking is, if you're buying these and you're going to be making with these and you're, oh darn it, and you're going to be purchasing something with these and making these and maybe gifting it on or selling it on, that person that you're gifting to or selling to is going to love it so much. You're going to get the bug, you're going to want to make more, you're going to want to create more, and therefore you are absolutely and completely going to be coming back to us time and time again to purchase more. That is why we're doing this sensational deal. We want a talking point, and I feel like that is exactly what we are offering to you today. That is something that is a gift that keeps on giving, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, and if you didn't want to set it, you could put it into, you know, some of the lovely lockets that we do, couldn't you? Just have like one of them maybe in there.
That's a nice idea.
These are exquisite. Just have them in your collection.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is 4 pieces of jewellery for that price. Should be £102, so that is a serious saving. Lapis, I hear you say. Ooh. Have you ever seen any seed bees designs and thought, Bex, I like them, but I'm one of the people who, I don't want glass. I don't want it in my collection. I'm all about the genuine gemstones. If that is you, then this could well appease.
I don't know if I've seen a metre strand, or if it is a long time ago and I don't remember it. It's like I haven't seen,
ages, if ever. Ages, if ever.
And that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could maybe just do lots of stacker bracelets with it, or, you know, jewellery that you could have as a necklace, or you know, stack of bracelets. They're lovely, really gorgeous.
I love the depth of colour over these, and what we've done, because they're so delicate, is we've been able to pick the premium. So what I mean by that is, if we're going to cut larger stones, it is inevitable that we are going to get some of those soda light-like wisps of white within the complex of the stones. Because it's a large piece, and that happens in lapis lazuli. And if we do get too much of the white, then inevitably it is going to be dyed a deeper, darker blue, and that is because deeper, darker blues sail better. Fact of the matter is though, because we've kept these as 2 mils, we've been able to go, do you know what, if I cut, you know, a centimetre away from that section there, I'm not going to get any white in this stone, so that's what I'm going to do. We've basically given you all of the luxury element that you want, aka the lapis blue, and we've kind of excavated around the whiter bits that maybe aren't that saleable. So you're getting luxury on luxury, and you're getting a metre of it for just £16.95. 1 metre is approximately 6 bracelets, and that's going some. That's 6 full bracelets, you know, that's 6 full size bracelets with just like a centimetre at the back for a clasp. So how much is that per bracelet, Tom? Approx. £2.83 for a fully lapis lazuli bracelet.
It'd be lovely with the Amazonite, wouldn't it? I might, if you've got any garnet or ruby or something like that. That's all you like, your jewel colours. It's very beautiful colours together.
Stunning. That Peruvian Amazonite is still available, but you do have to be quick off the mark if you want to grab it, because it has been very, very popular. What else is good about getting a full metre's worth of gems?
Well, like you say, it's that consistency of colour, isn't it? So if you had a project where, I don't know, you wanted to make lots of the same, you could do, but then, I mean, I don't see bead, but you know, like those beautiful bezels, you know, so you maybe round a cabochon or, you know, a shape like that. I'd imagine you're going to need quite a few of them. So yeah, that'd be perfect for that. I mean, you can really see the flecks of gold, can't you? Even in that size, it's incredible.
It's because we've cut the premium. Tom's saying it's good as a practice strand. What does that mean? Well, in terms of you've got a lot there, a metre, so you can practice. So maybe you could buy 2 strands. I would practice with 1. And then do the finished piece with the second. I see what you mean.
And the thing is, whatever you're gonna do, beading or wire work wise, it's not, you know, it's not like you only have one chance. You know, you could take it apart if you needed to, couldn't you?
Such a good point, yeah. Which is what I love about jewellery making.
Yes, yeah.
Because do you know what in the office, you know, wonderful Sam.
Yes.
Is coming with one of his own made baked loaves.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it today.
Oh gosh, it's good.
Is it lovely? It looked lovely.
It's the rye bread. It's delicious. So good. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing that up is because if you go to make bread and you say don't need it enough, or you need it too much, or you get the quantities wrong, or you bake it too long, or you bake it too hot, or you bake it too low, you have ruined that. You can't then go,
it's gone,
I'll just pick out the rest of the yeast and I'll reuse it. Whereas with jewellery making, you can do that. If it goes wrong, cut it off. Bring the elements back out. It's reusable. So it's a great
really
little
lovely.
medium for that. Really it is. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Ooh. Wow. Savarite garnet. Oh, luxury upon luxuries upon luxuries. These are some of the biggest.
Look at that colour. That sparkle.
That I have ever seen. A little known lady, her name's Beyonce, was gifted a Savarite garnet ring from Jay-Z. She has recently donated it to the Victoria and Albert Museum, and it has been appraised in price at £5 million. Wow. And it's a Savarite garnet ring. And it's not one massive Savarite. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, yeah, Bex, but that's all about the carat weight, isn't it? Because Savarite garnet's extremely, extremely rare and therefore big carat weights. No. Honestly, if I said to you that don't get me wrong, there's lots of Savarite garnets, but they're all about this size, encrusting this butterfly shape. Yeah, £5 million has been appraised for. As you know, Savarite garnet is one of the most headline gemstones out there. And as I'm sure you know as well, it is also one of the most simplistic of garnets to identify. When we're talking to you about Tsavorite Garnet, the story and tale and history behind this is absolutely mesmeric, but so is the stone. What I like about this one is the fact that I have got the largest carat weight of a Tsavorite Garnet in the centimetre or so here that I myself have never been able to work with. That is mind-boggling. Sorry, that price has just come in. Okay, let's talk about what this price means to us right now. Because collectors, you should be diving in on this. You should understand why that is such an important opinion. I have literally now at this point got 12 because already some people have gone, sorry, yes, thank you, and yes, thank you. So well done to you two. That price point, what we're dealing with here is one of the rarest and most difficult to get your hands on garnets on the planet. There is a whole mining region that is closed and has been closed for years and probably will remain closed forever of this, which has absolutely gone, which, you know, cut the yields of this dramatically. It's one of the most difficult, one of the most recognisable, and one of the most, you know, prevalent garnets that there are. £40 for those sizes in the centre is mouth-wateringly good, but I'm going to make it unbearable for you to miss out right now. We are going to take it under 30 today, even though actually for 6 full carats, including these pieces in the centre, which aren't a million miles away from, you know, 4 points of a carat, they can't be. 1995, right? Seize the moment on this. Collectors of the world unite. You know what an important acquisition this is. You know how special it is. And you can see in this strand in particular the great quality of that, because you can see how even it is in colour. To get natural Tsavorite garnet with an evenness and a symmetry is a tricky, tricky little feat.
In between the slider bracelets, and you'd only need a little bit, wouldn't you, because of that vibrancy of colour.
Yeah. With rose gold, maybe.
Yeah.
Divine. We did this slider bracelet before. Yeah, that's stunning. And literally a centimetre.
Yeah. It's that wonderful colour.
Yeah. And don't forget, if you are making and selling, there is nothing stopping you researching your gemstones. I personally believe that the people who sell the best is the people who know their product best. And if you are selling this garnet and you are able to explain to people why this garnet differs from every other garnet on your stand, then you know your product, you're showing your professionalism, you are more than likely able to make a sale. £19.95 on that is astonishing. Do your research, absolutely do. It's one of the most headline hitting gemstones that there's ever been. Really, it truly is. If you were to make a gift with this, you know, how do you personally explain maybe the prevalence of a gemstone in a gift?
Because it's so garnet is my birthstone, it's my mum's birthstone, my auntie's birthstone. So I would probably take a few and something, say, you know, like the pendant next to you, so like the heart one, and a strand like that. So I would be, because when you think about the garnet, if you don't know very much different, you tend to just think it's rare. I thought it was before I came to work here. So I'd be maybe taking a few on some featherweight head pins, and I'd be gifting it. And it's an alternative, isn't it, for your, if that's your birthstone, you know, and for £20, that'd be, you know, that'd be absolutely, you know, for all of us.
It's incredible. Good luck, one and all, and a big, big, big well done. Let me bring you a double drill diameter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
That's a cut.
That's wonderful.
I mean, I wouldn't have them all next to each other like this, because that is just so decadent. But you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could if you wanted to.
That's really lovely.
Do you know what? This is an interesting point to make. This too is natural Peruvian Amazonite. But actually, if I show it next to the one I did earlier on, just go to show just how vastly different qualities you can get are, doesn't it? See, so opaque nature on this one, so a boldness of colour, translucency on this one. Very different indeed. So double drilled, why, for anyone who's new, is a double drill hole good, please?
So you can certainly, so if you're going to maybe bead off it, So you could have, and again, so if we go with the pearls from the kit, so you could have like almost, you imagine a choker, like a 2-strand choker, and that as your focal, your centerpiece. Or with your wire work, you've got two anchor points, so you know it's going to be really, really secure. So you could do a lovely ring that you wouldn't maybe not necessarily have to prong set, but you could wire it in if you wanted to, which is slightly easier.
Yeah, that's a good
and
point.
you've got it's secure at the top and at the bottom. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the faceting. It's lovely.
It's so bold, isn't it? I mean, they're real eye catchers, aren't they? And I like that you've got the facets, but also you do have that chatoyancy slightly underneath the surface.
Yeah, you can still see it, can't you?
Yeah, you can, definitely, dancing away. So you're getting that kind of double whammy appearance, really, aren't you?
And a really elegant shape as well. Really elegant.
We have got the full natural strand. We're looking at approximately, we do them a count up, 10. About 10. So you're looking at about 9.5 carats each. £2.80 approximately per stone. Now, when you're considering how big these are, and you've got the double drill hole in there, which is extra work, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is actually a sensational deal. I'm wondering about one as a ring.
Yeah, rings.
One as a collar cuff, maybe.
Yeah,
You know, in
cufflinks as well
between.
be good, because you've got your 2 anchor points as well, either side.
Sorry, what do you mean by that?
So you know what cufflinks, so if you're coming, so if it was sort of like through drilled like that, you'd have to, your wire work sort of going at the back, whereas here, you could still go at the back, but you'd have like double the...
Got you. I see what you mean.
amount.
Yeah, double the amount of space. That's a great palm. £27.95. Cheaper than a tank of petrol.
Definitely.
And how long does that last? Not very long, especially in winter. Do you notice that? Anyone? Anyone?
Really? Is that right?
Yeah. I think it is. And I think it's because you've got like your heating on and you're defrosting the car and all that, aren't you? So it uses more energy, I think.
Yeah.
That's my guess. But yeah, £27.95. It won't get you very far if you're planning on driving them, but it will definitely last you a lot longer. £27.95 on that one. Well done. I'm moving. These are bold.
Oh. Wow.
It reminds me of those snakes that you get like at zoos.
Yeah.
Not, no, not actual snakes.
Like the gifts.
Yeah, the gifts that you get and you hold the tails and they go like, ooh.
But that's what it always makes me think. I think, you know, like, say like Alison Tarry's lovely sculptures.
Yes.
You could absolutely do that, couldn't you? I mean, even if you took like half the length. Did she do a dragon? I can't remember if it was Alison or...
Tarry does a dragon.
Yes, yeah, but I'm thinking not like the Welsh dragon one.
No.
Maybe it was Laura. Didn't Laura Binding do one as well? Yes, you could sort of, even if you took like half a section, it's like, you know, like a Chinese dragon.
Yes, I know what you mean, like a good luck charm.
Yes, yeah.
Sleek, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But we talked today about, you know, like handbag charms in the morning
They
show
are
and
so
key rings.
huge again, aren't they?
They'd be a good, you know, a good gem base for that, and then you could do your wire work as well, because you've got nice weight to each of these.
How would you make a bag?
I would go with my, you could go with your 0.6 wire, so which you'd get
Which
through,
you've just got in that bundle and
you
all
could
kit.
get a few through that. So you could do like a wire work cage around it, or you could get a few strands through. You could gizmo around it, you know, have a link at the top and have maybe chain, you know, top of a tassel. There's lots and lots you could do, but the fact that you have got that good drill hole means that, you know, you can absolutely add lots to it, but it'd be a nice weight. Definitely a nice weight. And when you start to look at them all individually, there's a lot going. It's almost like seascapes, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that one.
Really, really lovely. And that one there, actually.
Oh yeah.
Fabulous.
A little sort of fairy dell.
So I think sometimes when you see them and they're this big and they're all together, they might look a little bit, you know, you think there's only certain styles of jewellery if you group them all together and knotted them. But when you use them individually, yeah, there's a lot you could do.
It really is. Tom's having a little think. Been on air 3 times, always been at £14.95 this strand. For the last 13 in the world, under a tenner he's gonna do. Go! Do it, do it, do it, says Tom. Go! Grab the phone, get ready. £9.95 for you today. Do not forget as well that the wonderful Claire is with us doing another demo in the next hour, but you decide what demo you want her to do. Because at the moment, she ain't got one. We haven't planned one. We haven't thought about it. We need you to message in. What do you want to see Claire do with wire? Like, do you want wire writing? Do you... Maybe you want to set your mind to something. Maybe you want a challenger. Maybe you're like, oh, you know, I need, like, for example, as you may or may not know, I do my grammar and advent calendar every single year. So we get an empty advent calendar and we will fill each day with a little gift and a little note. Sometimes she'll get some jigsaw pieces in that she correlates and puts together step by step each day by the end. And it's something that I generally start working on in September and then we swap them over. Oh, it takes a long time. But yeah, we swap them over at the very end of November. But yeah, something like, you know, I'm getting close to the deadline now. First off, I've not finished doing the jigsaw, which is imperative that I do. It's a really hard one than I thought. But also there's a few little added boxes that I'm like, oh, I need a quick make. Maybe you've got something like that where you're thinking, Claire, I need to make something dead nice. I've got 6 minutes to make it, you know. Give us something like that. We'd love to hear from you. Blue sapphire. Now, perfect round. Sorry, my earpiece being silly. Now, sapphire in rounds is a rarity. Sapphire in rounds is something we generally don't get to get our hands on. And Claire, I can see that you're loving it.
I am loving it because I'm looking at, you know, because to me, I know it'd be really exclusive and, you know, luxurious to have it. But that, you know, if you could just do like a straightforward stretchy bracelet that you would wear every time, but you can see you would get your finer elastic through that, and I'd maybe work with my precious metal jump rings.
Yeah.
But that'd be beautiful. I'd never take that off.
Yeah, never
That's
ever.
gorgeous. Really lovely.
Susan's in. Hi, Susan, in Gloucestershire, saying, would love to see prong setting with Claire. I find it very difficult. You and I are like.
Okay, so
that's
a possibility, yeah.
We'll add that to the list. Thank you so much for that. Prong setting, we can have a little think on that, can't we?
We can.
Maybe like a quick prong set.
Yeah.
We could do.
We can.
We're going to do it as like a bit of a raffle. So if you want to get your text ideas in, we'll pick one at random, and then we'll do one. If it's a dead quick one, we might even squeeze in 2 for that time. So your price point for what could be a fully stretchy bracelet with...
I think you'd have earrings as well, wouldn't you?
There's leftovers.
Yeah.
In fact, if I do it like that, you'll be able to see even better. So that, as you can see, is a full length, but that's what I've got left over. The tail at the end. Okay. £37.95. Sapphire is a 9 on the Mohs scale, let's remember. And that essentially means that you could wear this every single day. And unless you're going to be, I don't know, rubbing it up against a diamond, then it's going to be absolutely fine. It's going to be carefree. It is entirely natural as well. So, hey, if you wanted to take your sapphire out on a little date, maybe a little date down the gym, or what an awful date idea, in my opinion. I couldn't think of anything worse than a date at a gym. But anyway, maybe you want to take it swimming. Maybe you want to take this, hey, skydiving. Who knows? You get up to what you fancy. This will be absolutely fine. It's going to be fine even with chlorine. It's going to be fine even with, you know, sort of when you're getting warm and you're working out. That is a brilliant opportunity for you. And so unusual to see it like that. So unusual. You like 14. Tell me why, Tom. It looks just amazing. He didn't add the kiss, I added the kiss. What I'm offering to you now is your dendritic agate. And what I like about it is, it's described as cylinders, but you're also getting those little rounds in there as well, aren't you? Well, yeah, they're not plastic. Oh no, not for you. Dendritic cylinders, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. And then we have got, I think, 10 of the perfect rounds, which look to be approximately 4 mil. This surely makes a perfect pairing with the spacers and the cylinders all created as one.
Yeah, I mean, you could just take it off this strand and put it on a different strand, couldn't you? And then have that as the front of a necklace, or you could rosary link, or add in spacers, but definitely make the most of the those smaller gemstones as well. Really lovely. Or, you know, with the, you know, like the knotty, is it the knotty do-it-all, that board? So you, and, you know, when you leave, like, some of the cord showing in different spaces, so you could get a really, like, lovely full, you know, long line necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Or, because I think, can't you make tassels on that as well? You could, you know, just have it as the one with and make your own tassels. That's a really nice on a long chain.
Great
That's
idea.
a nice look.
If you love the sound of the knotty do-it-all, then we have got one on Saturday as the deal of the day, because this weekend it's Tool of the Trade. I've also got jig wigs back in. Wig jigs. Jig wigs. That's brilliant. Wire work jig. Wigs for them. It's a niche, but I could work on it. I probably won't though. Hi all! If possible, I would be so happy if Claire could wire write Christmas 19.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's going to go in the hat. That's going in the hat. Are you doing Christmas cards? Or is it crackers? Or is it pendants? Earrings? Got a suggestion? Text in. Got 20 minutes. We're picking one at random. Because basically, we haven't... Claire's doing an absolute marathon of a day today.
That'd be quite a good one as well, because that X is... you can have that as kisses as well.
Yes, we were talking about your kisses earlier on, weren't we?
Yeah.
£17.95 on your dendritic agate today, and you're getting 200 carats worth in total. Yeah, we are going to be doing a demonstration in about 25 minutes for you. So if you do want to get your ideas in, we'll just pick one at random and we'll be doing that for you shortly. £17.95 for the 200 carats worth. Well done, one and all. Oh my days. Do you know what? So, I'm about to bring you a Nahi Ametrine. Let me just remind you of a couple of things. We used to always say, oh, it's always natural and you can only get it one place. Not the case anymore. Science has changed. We can now, you know, essentially get a gemstone and treat it to look like this. We always talk about the rarity and scarcity and beauty of the splitter colour in this, and this is what you're getting. One thing that used to be very high fashion was a perfect half and half split. It no longer is the way that a lot of people like to work with it. A lot of people want the excitement of moments of colour, because that way you get this blend, and that is exactly what you're seeing here.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Let me just remind you, because we always talk about how stunning this is, but when you consider the work and effort that this has gone to get to you, it is mind-boggling. Because let me just remind you, you know, we talk about like lapis lazuli, and we talk about Afghanistan lapis lazuli and how that comes down on horseback. We talk about that, and that is a long journey, a 3-day journey. This is even more extensive than that, some would say. Because for the miners, there are a number of ways that they can get into work. One way is by taking a journey, which can take 2 to 3 days, along the Paraguay River. 2 or 3 days travel along the Paraguay River, rowing themselves in little boats. And obviously the Paraguay River can flood and is often completely, you know, covers a lot of the flora and fauna in that area. So it can be really tricky. And then even once they've done that, they've then got a 12-mile walk to the mine. That is a serious amount of dedication for a cause. There is also the way that you can get in, and you can also fly in as well. But even to fly in, we are talking, it's 3 to 5 hours. It could be a 3 hour, I think it's 3 hours. 3 hour flight from the nearest airport. And not everyone can get in that way. That work, time and effort just to get this mind out of the ground, consider how difficult this is to actually bring back to be able to be cut, especially in a step cut manner like this. Now this is serious story, serious difficulty, serious skill level to be able to get this out of the ground, as you can hear. But also, actually, the fact of the matter is that once you do get it out, it deserves to be cut absolutely exemplary, and that is what I believe we have done here.
Definitely.
The way that this has gone, I'll just tilt it for you so you can see. Table to coulee, that beautiful individual stepping. If this were set with maybe your gold gallery wire, and you were to be selling this on possibly as a pendant, you would very, very easily be expecting to pay £600, £700 upwards, depending on what else you paired it with, because it's a luxury. It's entirely natural. It's a Nahi Bolivian Ametrine. It is a story to behold. It is, you know, time, effort, energy, even just to get the raw material out of the ground. Your price on screen, therefore, is incredible. A 3-day journey rowing along the Paraguay River, a 12-mile walk after that, and yet then we bring to you $49.95. This is 2 gemstones in one, therefore the perfect gift. If you have children maybe, or you yourself are one of these birthstones and your best friend is, or your partner is, a perfect gift. If you or your friend, do you know anyone who's born in February? Maybe it's you. Maybe you also know someone who's born in November. Well, then this is 2 birthstones in one. Is there any other birthstone collection really that is so signified and so brought together as this? Not really, not for birthstones. So if you're February or someone else is, or someone you know is November, what a perfect gift, what a perfect pairing, and lovely understanding of connection. That price point on your screen is mind-boggling, and it really truly is, because this is gem quality and then some.
And I'm sure guest designer Alison did, I think it's a DVD, I think it's just come out, hasn't it? Didn't she do a DVD with, I can't think what it's called, it was a ring, and it was using that shape gemstone, so I'm pretty sure, no,
with
Ametrine. It's a DVD within the last, I think it's the last couple of weeks, and with that, you know, that step cut octagon, that type of, and it was a beautiful, beautiful ring. Yes, you could, you know, if you've got that DVD, this stone would work perfectly.
That is incredible. Step cut octagon shape. It is just next level beauty, isn't it? I'll show you at all those points.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Ugh. Well done. Well done. Okay, we're moving to, what's the quality of that like? Ooh. Let's do Moonstone, shall we? Because it's lovely quality, and I can't think of the last time I've seen it in coins.
Oh, that's it's that lovely shape as well, isn't it? That's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
I honestly can't think of the last time, or if I've ever, in this building anyway, seen coins of Moonstone that has this impressive lunar-like luxury.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Isn't that truly inescapably beautiful?
That is lovely.
There are blues, there are teals. Let me show you against the black background again. Come here. There we go. Just to give you...
That's stunning, isn't it? The vibrancy of the blues, the purples in here.
That is something else, that, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that lunar light lustre. Isn't that something very special indeed? Wow. Greens, blues, and pinks you're getting in there as well, you know. That is something a bit beyond belief. And I love the fact that these are the coins, because they sit so nicely against the skin.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm wearing like perfect 7mm rounds, let's say, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be catching them on a car door, young children, you know, I'd be catching them on anything that's kind of jutting out of a wall, coat hangers. I will catch that on it. I'm just clumsy, and that's just what happens, and it's inevitable. But because these are more sleek and therefore more in line with the skin and don't protrude as much, then I am going to get the opportunity to actually have that beautiful look that looks quite bold, but actually I know that it's more sleek to the skin, so I'm much less likely to catch it.
And definitely with the rings as well, which, you know, that would be, because, you know, you think about that, the movement in your hand, and that wouldn't sit too proud either, would it? These are beautiful.
How would you make this into a ring?
You could do it very, you could just do like depending on what the drill hole is in them, whether, I mean, I wouldn't say a structural wire would go through. I mean, that's a full rainbow in that one. That is,
yeah.
These are beautiful.
They're stunning, truly, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm just looking drill hole wise, what you're thinking.
Yeah, so you might get a 0.6 through there, certainly a 0.4. Yeah, just do very, very simple sterling silver. You know, ring shank. You don't have to do very much weaving if you didn't want. Just beautiful.
That is a sublime price point. That is only $29.95. Let me just pop one of these on as a ring, because sometimes I just think it's easier to see it against the skin, that kind of colour. 22 left, I'm being told now. 22 only.
Beautiful.
It is seriously quality, and I'll just go and show you, you know, I'm not just showing you the really good quality one. There is absolutely oodles of colour on this. Pinks and golds and peaches galore. It's just a significant strand. They are graduated, as you can see, from 4mm to 7mm. So if you do want to do, you know, a big bold design, then you've got some there. If you want something a little bit daintier, go more towards the end where the tassels meet, and you'll get that subtlety to the design. Either way, treat yourself to this strand, because it is 1 in a million,
It really
isn't it?
is, yeah. Yeah, I think I would want to, I mean, you could do, beautiful bridal jewellery with these, maybe rosary link. Just keep it really simple. But yeah, the colours are gorgeous in it. Really lovely.
Channel set.
Yes, yeah.
Because sometimes with the channel set, I love a channel set, but I like the fact that when you're looking down upon a channel set, it looks nice and sleek. And then when you look to the side of it, obviously the wire's kind of a step level down, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got
with
a bit of
this,
a profile.
there's gonna be no profile. It's just gonna be sleek, which again, you're less likely to catch it. It's less likely to bend out of shape. It's wonderful, that, isn't it? Do you know what? With like one of your sort of stacker rings, I'm even just thinking literally one.
Yes, yeah, really beautiful. It'd be very delicate, wouldn't it?
Hey up, didn't you go to Hayley's the other day?
I did, yeah, a few weeks ago now.
Yeah, I forgot to ask you about that.
Yeah, it's
I have
really
seen you
good.
since then, but I
It was
completely forgot. Was it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And it's lovely to spend the day
by
with
the way.
her.
Yeah. What did you make?
She's a really good teacher.
She's
so we did basket setting. It was lovely. It was really, really good. She's very patient.
She's fabulous. Yeah. She's joining us, Tools of the Trade, on Sunday. On Saturday afternoon, I've got Alison Tarry, and it's Fleur Friday this Friday as well. So it's a brilliant weekend that we've got planned for you. It really is. Well done, everyone, on those ones. Sorry, I have to take them away now. Well done. Where are you?
These are a lovely shape.
What do you like about the shape of these?
Because it's the faceting on it and the sparkle that you get, and the size with them again. So if you did want to do those, you know, those sort of like the smaller stacker rings, these would work really well as well.
Yeah. I'm offering to you your blue zircon now, and I think because of the facets on this, you're getting something really, really interesting, aren't you? You're getting something which really does have a sparkle and a shine, which we maybe recognise, you know, alongside zircon anyway, but maybe we don't recognise so much outside of sort of, what am I trying to say? When we're thinking about, you know, Sri Lanka, we think about Ceylon sapphire, don't we? We think about blue gemstones anyway. Ratnakiri, we maybe think of when we're thinking of blue zircon as a standard rule. But I would say, when we're thinking of Ceylon sapphire, Ratnakiri, zircon, etc., we're thinking about this location, Sri Lanka. More often than not, we're thinking about something which is very much traditional. you know? We're thinking pure round, basic facet. We're thinking brilliant cut. And therefore it has like a traditional element to them. This, though, makes it a little bit more
It's a bit edgier,
contemporary
isn't it?
and edgy.
Yeah.
Great description.
But I would still put it with something classic like the pearls that you had. You know, I think it would work. It would work well with that.
Maybe a few in slider. Yeah. Because this too is very angular. This is the slider I did for you today as the one to own, sorry. £49.95 on the most ancient gemstone out there on the planet. That has got such a sparkle to it. It really does. 11, I'm being told by Tom. We have only got 11 left for you now, and that is absolutely it. It's just giving you a bit more of a contemporary twist on things, isn't it? Don't forget, do keep your texts coming through for Claire, because we haven't got a demo yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to put your suggestions in sort of an imaginary hat. One's going to be picked at random by Tom, and we're going to do that demo in a bit. Claire, can we see how to connect a loose gem to a slider bracelet as jump rings? I am worried they will come apart when you close the bracelet. I see exactly what you're saying. Yeah,
right,
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're thinking jump ring, you're thinking slider, you're thinking jump ring is going to go... What about a forest of wirework trees is Tom's suggestion.
I think I might need some help with that then, Tom.
Good answer, Claire. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. I have got oodles and oodles more to bring to you, including your demo with Claire after this break.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the Nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Hi all. Is it possible? If possible, I would be so happy if Claire could wire write Xmas 19. That was sent in by Catherine. That's the one that Tom's picked. He's picked that one. If you've just tuned in, we asked you to decide on the demo. That was one of the many suggestions. That is the one that Tom has gone for, and that is what Claire. And he even put that in front of his own suggestion of a forest of trees.
Thank goodness.
Probably because, for the time restraints, it's a daft idea, wasn't it?
Yes.
Daft.
Yeah. Although I really like Tree of Life. I think I've only ever done one on a show, so yeah, maybe another time.
Yeah, but not here on the spot.
But not now.
Impromptu.
No.
Well, we have got so much still to come. I've got some stainless steel wire beside me. Great for that Freya tier. We've got some what? Mints. Oh, mints. Anyone else think he said mints and broccoli as opposed to mince and broccoli? Does that sound different to
mints.
you? Yeah.
As in mints like
Mince meat.
Oh.
Not as in, mint imperials.
Yeah.
Which I've not had in years.
Oh, I like mint imperials.
Are those
I like
ones
mint crumbles as well.
No idea what that is. A mint crumble?
Yeah. It's a nice sweet, sort of like melts away.
What, the ones you get free sometimes with your bill at the end of a restaurant
Well, that's
meal?
a mint imperial, isn't it? The really crunchy one. Mint crumbles. Crumble.
These names, where do they get them from? Speaking of names and where do we get them from, it's Claire McDonald! Maybe long lost relative of Jane Mack. But
imagine?
We need to work on it. Why haven't I got this? I was talking about Jane McDonald earlier on. Bruce has just gone, why have you got that out of my office? Love it. Oh, Jane Mack. Oh, she's a legend. Anyway, we have got oodles and oodles and oodles to come. I've got sparkle, I've had precious metal, I've got more to come. I have got big gemstones, little gemstones, no cardboard boxes, but still I've got plenty to come. And for this section, I've got not one, not two, but 3 kits for you to choose from. Tom, which one do you want me to start with? Voila. Have a look. Bringing to you, put that on there. Bringing to you a stunning little array of treasures, including a big findings pack. Now this is larger than the average findings pack I think we do in kits, which sometimes consist of 9 pieces. Actually, this one's consisting of 21. As well as that, 10 metres worth of your 0.8, a wire worker's dream. I've also got in here the connector. Now this connector is one to really entice because it is a blue lace. Now when we talk about agate, we're talking about loads of different varieties. More often than not, they're going to be treated in one way or another. This actually is not. In here, we have got your blue lace agate. And you are looking at a 5.20 carat worth piece of genuine gemstone in there, which size-wise, the stone itself is around about 14 mil, but the connector adds on a few mil, taking it to around about 2 centimeters worth from here to here. We've got solid sterling silver bezeling this, and you've got that kind of rub over bezel, which means that it is sleek, it is continual, and it doesn't distract from the stone. It doesn't hide too much of the stone either. Now, when you saw this, is that beautiful sort of brangle what instantly came to mind?
Yes, yeah, that's the first thing I made because it's so calming, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful stone. So yeah, so I did that. That's actually with the so I'd used my own sterling silver wire in the same, so the same as the plated gauge, and then with some of the 0.4. Yeah, I just thought it was really very, very clean, simple design. But yeah, use that in between your sliders as well. And going back to, so maybe I might not have time to do it, but going back to, you know, the messaging about if you're going to do that with connectors in there, I would be looking for maybe if you've got sterling silver spacers and you know how to connect it to the sliders, and I would do just a one rosary link, so just a wrap loop on the one side into the closed loop, put my spacer on, and then a wrap loop into the other side of the slider bracelet. So you've got two closed loops together rather than an open jump ring. Or you can add in 2 jump rings.
Yes, that's a good point, because someone did message in just before the break. So a rosary link from this, or 2 jump rings for double that strength if you want to do a slider. I did some slider bracelets for you earlier on. You have a little look on the website if you want them. Rose gold, gold, very limited, silver, sold. £24.85 is a should-be price, but as someone sang once, shoulda, woulda, coulda means I'm out of time. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Did change your mind, because we've taken it now to £15.95. Who was that? I want to say Beverly Knight.
I think, yeah.
We're all in agreement with Beverly Knight. Good.
Who has an amazing voice, doesn't she?
Absolutely amazing voice. Yeah, she's an absolute stunner, isn't she? There you go, £15.95. That is a great price point considering the amount you're getting in here. I mean, well done to all of you who are already flourishing and flying through for this. The silver wire is the 0.8, as I've said, which is perfect for wire writing now.
Yes.
And we'll be doing some in this demo. And moving on to... You are gold. Yes, I will. No, it wasn't Duran Duran who sung that.
Is it ABC? No. Oh, yeah.
Who?
I was going to say ABC.
Did you say Spandau Boa? Close. Spandau Ballet it was. Yeah. Close. Close enough. This is a special one because this has got precious metal connector included. Look at that. That is so beautiful. The purity, the intrigue, the versatility and workability of the pearls in here just offset it wonderfully, don't they? They really are sensational pearls that you're getting in there. We are offering to you your gold wire writing kit. So again, 0.8, 10 meters worth. All of your findings, 21 total. And you're going to be getting this connector this time, which has got that wonderful flourish of chain with the rosary link in between each one. And the rosary link loops are open to make it very easy. You'd expect to pay a bit more, would you not, now that we've got gold involved? But no, we're giving you the kit prices, which means they are top of the pops when it comes to the price, and we're bringing it all to you today at £15.95. What do you like about the gold colour palette?
I think there's a warmth, isn't there? And I love silver, but I think my favourite is the yellow gold, and I do think it looks very expensive. It's quite you know, Chanel, that type of look.
And gold is definitely more popular. I think it was about this time last year, Vogue came out and said, we believe that rose gold will be the colour of 2019, but we also forecast that 2020 will be all about gold. And if you notice, it's only creeping in, but gold is definitely out there more than it was this time last year even. Definitely. So that's just going to go from strength to strength. Get ahead of that curve, absolutely and completely do, because it is a beautiful opportunity and trend. And I have to say, these are complete kits for anyone who's getting started. And I will just let you know that if you have never purchased with us here at Jewellery Maker before, hey, it's a good time to. Because at the moment, we are offering to you, with your first purchase, a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands, picked at random. The DVDs, well, helpful, isn't it, Claire?
I hope it is, yeah.
What's on there? Remind us.
So we go through all the basics. So go through your tools, go through all your findings.
I've had tools on today. I've got findings here now.
Yeah, so we go through all of those. Techniques like your wrap loops, your simple loops, make some earrings, bracelets, necklaces. So you just, you know, sort of starting out. So I'd say, you know, you'd make a lot of jewellery with whatever 2 strands you've got. You've got some wire, and then you've got all the findings. That'd be a good starter kit.
Job's the good one. £15.95 only. Well done. Let me bring you rose gold now, and this is so bright.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
I love that, this connector that's in here.
Look at that. This connector's divine as well. So what does this one make you think of?
I can see that with the sliders that we did before, because again you've got this, you've got the angles, haven't you?
Yeah.
So the stone is beautiful too.
So let me ask you this: if I went to put this piece with the slider,
and
I wanted to make sure it was all precious metal, how could I attach this to the slider?
So I would either go with you could get if you got we do like some of the longer length head pins in the rose gold.
We do
plated sterling silver. Yeah. So you could definitely do. I would either create like a split ring, which is almost like. So if I just sort of show you on this, I don't think we do them very often. Split rings.
We went through a time when we brought you split rings relatively regularly, and then. I don't know, I just think they sort of dropped off. I think you loved them at first and then people weren't buying them as much, so we didn't order them back in.
So all you're really doing is you're going round. So if I sort of just show you. So if I was going to do a jump ring, I would stop there and snip off there. Whereas your split ring, you're going to sort of go around again. So that gives me, so if I just snip it off there, I've got a bit more, so yes, you have to like thread it on, but if I sort of hold that, so you'd have to open it up a little bit. But if you thread that on, you've got double the amount. Can you see? So you've got, rather than it just being one, it's very likely to come undone, and it's not likely to come out. It can't come out of where that sort of the join is there. So you could do yourself like a split ring like that.
That's a really, really, really good tip.
Or you do so if I just do that bit there. Depending on whether you've got a rose gold spacer, or you might have something in maybe a small rose quartz round. So I'd then connect onto the. You could have the connector on there.
Yeah.
So then, if we and I probably wouldn't do too many wraps. I'd keep it quite small, because obviously it's going to add a little bit of length onto it. Have my spacer or my bead on this bit. So it'd only be quite short. So what have we had? We had connector on this side. At that point where you've got your loop, but you haven't closed it off. Pop the close link on the slider bracelet, and then go in. So you've got your 2 wrap loops either side, which is then closed loop to
completely
a closed loop,
closed.
and
That's
that would be
super strong.
yeah, that would be really, really strong. So you know, as you're pulling it, the whole point, isn't it? So when you're pulling it and open and tight, it's not going to come out. It's not going to come out whether you chose to do like your split ring or your wrap loop.
So hopefully that helped out the person who was asking earlier on about how you'd attach without using jump rings to the slider bracelets. And just as a reminder, we did the slider bracelets for you earlier on in silver, gold and rose gold plated as well. And it was the new collection that's only been on air once before. It's well worth casting your eyes back over because we don't have a huge amount left. So $15.95 on this kit again for you. 21 findings. You've got the hexagonal rose gold plated 925 bezel connector, which is a 16 by 10, so slightly more dainty than the previous ones. And you're looking at near to 2 carats worth of a genuine gemstone in there, as well as that 0.8 wire in the 10 meters worth. How do you fancy learning just something we could do with this collection? Yeah? Okay, we had you requesting what demo you wanted to see today. We have already demoed how to do the pearl letters, which was just a beautiful, beautiful design. So we learned how to do pearl letters for you earlier on. We are now going to dive on into a demonstration.
It's quite relevant now, isn't it? Because if you're going to do your, I know we've had the mini wreaths DVD, and we've had lots of Christmas shows. So if you want to do a bit of your wire writing that is appropriate for now, this would be really good. So
someone requested to see Xmas 19.
Yes, yeah. So, and like I said, so the X at the beginning is really nice. So if you do, if you wanted to do something with kisses, so you do it in the same way as well. Cool. Okay. So, and it's quite nice because what we're going to do, we're going to do everything on the baseline. So if you imagine like you draw a straight line, and everything's going to start and finish on that.
Okay.
Okay. Which will hopefully keep it quite neat. So I'm going to have leave a little bit of a gap at first. Okay. So I'm just going to start. I'll actually stand up. Right, so I'm going to
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why do you sit down and stand up for certain things?
I just find it easier to work. Yeah, definitely. This desk is a funny height as well, isn't it? At home, I wouldn't stand up. Yeah. But I guess because this is a bit of a funny height, and I'm really aware now that I do stick my big head in front of the overhead camera.
Do you remember that time I made you look up into the overhead camera?
And if I ever forget it, my lovely friend Fleur always puts the memory up on Facebook.
Yeah, and I love that she does that.
Yeah.
Oh, Fleur's with us on Friday.
Yeah.
What a love.
Okay, so I'm going to work with mainly my chain nose pliers with this one. Okay, so I'm gripping here, and so this is going to be the baseline going along here, and this is what we're going to, so everything's basically going to start and finish on this. Okay, so I'm going to come up, and what we're looking for is we want it to, so it's going to be a continuous piece of wire, but ideally we're going to have the illusion of like a single wire from the front, even though we know it's going to be at times maybe 2 or 3 wires thick. Okay, so I've got my chain nose pliers at an angle, and I'm going to take that so it's going around the back. Okay, so I want that sort of to follow the line that we did at the front. So I'm going to pinch this one down, but if you're thinking about with your wire writing and you wanted to hang a jump ring off that, you might not. So if I just show you how you could, if you wanted to have a hanging point. Okay, so I'm going to come out here, so I've gone about halfway, and I'm coming out at an angle. So I'm going to sharpen that up just a little bit. So if I wanted to have a hanging point here, what I would do is I'm going to come down at the front now, but I might not crimp it like that or really squeeze hard. So if I show you from the side, hopefully it'll become clear. So it looks like it's the same from the front, but you can see from the side there, you've got a larger gap that you could get a jump ring through, no problem. Okay, so if we go back, so we've got our X coming here. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to keep it in line so that this bends back, and it's so back like that. So let's have a look how that's looking. It's a little bit long, so I'm just going to go and nip that in there. Okay, so we're on to the next letter.
Can I just ask you, if that were to be a kiss, would you just cut that off there?
So yeah, what I would probably do, I might nip it at the back. I'd either cut here and then maybe just file it off a bit.
Right.
Or what you could do, so if I just take this little bit there, what I'd do is bend it back on itself and snip it off there.
Ah, so it's a bit,
so
I
it's
get
not
you.
as sharp.
So it's not sharp at the end. By the way, if you do want to do this in solid sterling silver wire, we're going to pop that on screen for you any second now. To 0.8 that we're bringing to you, which is what we're working with here. Remember, with wire writing, depending on what you write, you know, if you're doing a few kisses, you're not going to need a huge amount of this, but that would be beautiful for a sterling silver chain, such as the necklace chains I brought you before, or even, you know, bracelets, the slider even that I created for you. This would look perfect for it. And remember, if you got the Freya's Tears DVD earlier on, you used sterling silver in that, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
So that's well worth keeping your peepers out for. We did that earlier on in the show. Look on JewelleryMaker.com. Bringing it to you today, 1 full metre, solid sterling silver, so we're talking precious metal. $9.95. We used to do, and if you are relatively new, you're going to think that I'm making this up, but Claire will absolutely agree with me on this. Not that long ago, we used to do a metre of 0.8 for £21.95. And that was drop down on air deal. Start price, it would be £29.95. 1 millimetre used to be around the £30 mark, and that would be on air deal. £9.95, but the quality is still fantastic. Grab it whilst you have that great price point, because we can never guarantee that price because silver fluctuates.
And if you've got one of these kits, so you could, you know, do your prototype in those, and then you've got an idea of your measurements and things like that, and where to put your pliers.
Great idea.
And then work with your sterling.
Because remember, it's sterling silver that's around this bezel, for example. Claire?
Okay.
Back with you.
Okay, so I've just got my pliers into there. So what we want to do, just a very, very tiny, just a little gap here. Okay, so I've come up to the top now. So we're thinking about, so we're just doing all this lowercase. If this is going to be, we wanted a capital X, what we'd be looking at is maybe to go about halfway, but we're going to do it also as all lowercase. Okay, so again, so now I'm going to take this and I'm going to go all the way at the back. So I've gone down at the back. Go back to that baseline. So we know now we've got 2 wire thickness here, and we're going to come back because we need to come and do the sort of the curve of the M. So we need this wire coming at the back. But by coming up and then back down, we've got a very, very nice definite line here. Okay, so I'm going to grip all those wires. So you can see there, so you can see that thickness. It's really important to remember you don't want anything that's really, really flat. Certainly from the side, you're going to see a real profile to it. So I'm going to go to about here. So I've gone back down, okay, and I hold here. So again, I'm holding back the baseline and coming back on myself. Again, just give that a little bit of a pinch, grip those 2, and I'm going to come round. So you can see I'm holding really, really close so that I'm pushing here and I get a nice bend in there. So let's turn it around and have a look at it, because this is how it's going to be read. So you can see you're trying to get those so they're nice and even together. Okay, so I'm going to push that in just a little bit. Again, going back to that baseline as a reference. So we're now a little bit of a gap. Okay, so I'm going to hold here. So now with this one, I'm going to turn the whole piece. I'm just turning it round. And I use my nail, or if you feel more comfortable, you could use your round nose pliers. So I'm going to keep going all the way around. So what you're looking for here is we've got, so the M was sort of like almost like a double thickness, because we've got the 2 parts to the M, almost like, you can see like that. But we're going back to a smaller lowercase now. So you're just going to look at sort of like the width of them. Okay, so I'm going to have this and come round. So I'm going to hold here and come up at the front, and I'm going to squeeze that together now. I'm going to hold where I've got like a double thickness and bring that round. So now I am tracing back over that first line that was there. I'm going to hold this up, I'm going to tuck that in just a little bit and bring that in. Okay. So again, if I need to, I'm going to just maybe push it in a little bit, just a tiny bit there, and we'll bring that in. So I'm going to hold here again and take that down at the back. Okay, so you can see I've got the side again. So we come back down to that baseline. So now with this S, I'm going to go all the way around, so a little bit of a curve, and I'm going to sort of retrace my steps in a minute. So I'm coming down, so I want this bottom bit to be slightly larger than the top. So I might swap my pliers now. So I'm going to go and come back up like this. So I'm trying to get it so that it's roughly about the same, but I'm just going to pull it out just a little bit so that it comes a little bit lower. Okay, and bring that in. So just bringing it down. So when I'm happy with it like that, that's when I can then go and take that at the back. So if I go, so I'm going to hold that there and come round at the front and pinch that again. And just give that a little bit of a curve in. And I'm going to retrace now. So again, either do it sort of freehand or do it with your tools. So you're looking to get just that illusion of that single wire. And always what I tend to do is when you form the letter, place it how you're going to read it. So that's the best way. So I can already see I need to just nip that in and bring that in just ever so slightly. So now I need this wire though. I need this wire to be coming over here so I can do the Christmas 19. So I'm going to bring that round, have a little, I'm going down at the back, so have a little flourish. Just not too much though, so that it doesn't obscure, so that you know that it's just like a little flourish rather than actually a different part, or you know, like so that you can still read it. And I come down here. So I want a definite gap now. So if I just bring that in just a little bit, because that top part's a little bit large. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm absolutely happy with this bit. So I'm just going to hold that there and decide how big a gap I'm going to have when this is going to come out there.
If you want to do this in a range of colours, I've got the 0.8 about to come on screen, and it's in these 4 colours here, including our old friend, the Antiques Bronze, which remember I did in 0.6 earlier on if you want a perfect pairing. So this is about to come on screen. You'll get a bargain as always.
Okay.
We're working on it. The grandpa's coming in. They're just having a bit of a break. Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Gone to sleep.
On Tuesday. But yeah, the graphics will come in on this one. And they are now live. We're bringing to you the whole bundle: silver, the gold, the copper, and the Antiques Bronze. So all of them. And you can see in Claire's jewellery, you've worked with every single one of these colours at one point or another in those bangles, etc.
So I've just brought in different examples of like the little bracelets and the bangles that I do with that wire writing, different messages in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that nice? Forever love. Oh, they're beautiful. So you can see them all in different colours there, perfect for this. We're rolling it down. That was a should-be price for you now though, $7.95, and you are going to be getting 40 metres worth in total. So if you do fancy grabbing it, do be quick. So we've created our Christmas.
So
now we want the 19 at the ends. Okay. So do we leave a slightly larger gap now?
So I'm going to leave a bit more of a gap. Okay, so to leave that gap, so I've got my chain nose on that baseline again.
Remember, I did some flat nose pliers that this would work with too.
Yeah, very, very useful. So we're going to come up like that. Okay. So I'm going to just sharpen up that angle. So to sharpen the angle, so I'm squeezing there, move around the angle and pinch there again. Okay, so we'll go a little bit higher with these. So I'm going to come down, bring that down, and come back on myself. So again, you're always thinking about where you need that wire to end up. So where if you're sort of thinking of your next letter or number, so it's always thinking maybe one step ahead of where you need that wire to finish. Okay, so I'm going to really tuck that in so you're not going to confuse it with a
7.
7. Yeah. So just
would you put arms on your 7?
Yeah, you could do. Couldn't you? Be a bit like doing a T. You'd be sort of like the X. You'd be sort of going back on yourself.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Okay, so just back to that baseline. Again, a little bit of a gap because we need to allow now, because this 9 is going to come at a bit of an angle. So I might actually make it a little bit larger. So I'm going to come up like that. So not quite a right angle. I'll swap my pliers around now. I'm going to have my 9 coming like that. So it depends now. So what you'd be thinking is, am I going to stop it there? Can I cut off here? Or is it where is it going to be that you're going to attach to? Or do you want it coming back down to that base line? So you could either snip off there, or you do what you've done before, which is sort of retrace that first line of wire at the front, and you carry on like that. So there you go, it's a bit like Christmas 19. So there we are.
Isn't that brilliant?
Isn't that fab? Then attach on. So if it was going to be, if you're doing something and you say it's a name, so you'd be looking at your hanging points here. So it's where, so what you've got here, maybe you try and get, so if I do this in reverse, because that's quite a nice high hanging point. So I would just be, you could go up and maybe do, I like to do a little heart on there because they are quite, so it sits, your jump rings do sit in really nicely into that bit. So if I just do a little tiny heart on that side, and if you've got a little bit of a stalk on the heart, so if I just come in and just show you there.
Like a Banksy heart balloon.
Yes, exactly like that. You can then, so if I just snip that off there, or you could do a wrap loop. But with that, what you can do, make sure I don't snip the wrong wire, is you can then, you can get it to line up with this bit. So you could, if you needed to, just move it over a little bit, and that gives you, that lets you play with the, so again with that one, what I could do is, you could either just nip it back in or just double up like that, but get that sharp end tucked out the way. So there we go. There's your Christmas 19.
I love that as a design. Sorry, I'm thinking Christmas cards, I'm thinking Christmas crackers, I'm thinking key rings, I'm thinking
your
glass
wreaths,
charms,
yeah.
I'm thinking wreath, yes.
Yeah.
Personalisation, mwah, perfect with that. Even, you know, on a photo frame.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Nice little photo, you and your fam around the kitchen table before, you know, the inevitable kids get bored with the toys, granddad fall asleep, argument kicks off over trivial pursuits. You know, before all of that, nice photo of you all, little one of those in a frame. Gorgeous, the memory forever.
Yeah. So what you would do is you just do yourself like maybe a larger...
this is the split ring.
Split ring bit, and that's where you'd slide your photo in at that, you know, open it up and go in there.
Gosh, you're just brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. I like your necklace that you're wearing.
Thank you, me too.
It's got a little letter stamped on it. Isn't it?
It has, yeah.
Fancy getting stampy?
What, tantrumy?
Did you hear something weird then?
I heard like a, yeah.
Ah.
Was that me? I think that might...
Is there something in one of these boxes? Did anyone else hear that? It was almost like I'd set off like in Talking Santa. No.
I heard a...
Did you hear that then? Ah. Anyway, I have got for you, coming up in not too long, the 5 o'clock mega deal. Let's get ready to stamp things. Let's get ready to stamp things. Let me bring to you.
Oh, I think I've used those in something previously.
Oh, get snooping. Get snooping. You know, I love it when you get your bag of tricks out.
My portfolio.
You know, your portfolio. Here you go. These are perfect rounds. Hey!
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful stones. Really lovely.
Wow.
I knew I'd used it because they are, that's a lovely colour, isn't it? So yeah, so if you've got some 0.4, Yeah, so that's the technique, you know, talked about before about with base wires, and if you want to use your 0.6, and then you take it out and it gives you that filigree effect. But how easy it is to work with connectors like that, because, you know, if you were going to try and prong set, it would never be that secure, and it'd be very, you know, that's just a, you can see at the side, that's just a loop that has gone through those connectors, and it's really, really solid.
How have you changed your style of jewellery so vastly in the last few years?
I know, I think that's... Well,
is it because you have to make so much here and your mind's maybe forced to work or whatever?
Yeah, I'm very, very lucky in that I'm creative 90% of the time, aren't I? And it's, it's a bit like exercising, isn't it? So you're exercising your brain and working in this environment and being around the people that I am,
Because you've always been, a great guest designer, but obviously, like, you know, we did your first show together, didn't we? I was your presenter. And your pieces of jewellery so beautiful then, but they have just changed and altered. I think, and you've got a real style now.
I feel like I'm lucky in that I get to work with the sterling silver quite a lot. And it's finer, isn't it? It's fine jewellery.
Yes,
it's lovely.
Definitely fine jewellery. Beautiful, aren't they? Let me bring to you same connector, different colour. This time it's lemony. So real nice citrus colour to these on. Do you want a deal? Says Tom.
Please.
No, I'd like to pay full price. Thanks. £17.95. I don't know how I feel about Tom and his new word love. How do you feel about it? I don't know if it suits him. You know what I mean?
Oh, did he call you love?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
But it's become a thing now that it's kind of... Love. Yeah, and it's very like that. But I don't know. It's like if he was to start calling me Chuck. Do you know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't suit him.
Yeah, it's usually mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's usually mate or pal. Oh, he loves a pal. Yeah, but he switched it to love recently. Yeah. I think it's just something he's trying out. £9.95 for you today. We have got solid 95 sterling silver. You're getting 3 of these in here, and they are your 7mm rounds. Again, just to prove it to you, but I'm sure you know already. Beautiful, open on both sides, which means that light really fluoresces all of the way through. Something like this, I know I've got my mucky prints all over it, but you know, something like this, just in a jump ring, hanging from there. Stamp something in there. Because you can even stamp into it like maybe what yellow makes you think of. Do you know what I mean? So yellow might, you know, if you attach that to there with a jump ring, you might stamp like happy, mellow, joy, you know, sunlight, something like that. Could be quite nice. Custard. Do you know what?
Oh, I'd like some bananas and custard. I might have that later.
I haven't had custard in years until literally 2 days ago, when I got powdered custard and I used lacto-free milk with it. And I was like...
Was it lovely?
Oh, my mind was blown. I have not thought of it before. It's beyond me. Well done, everybody. Let's go. Mix it up a bit.
Ooh. So again, like the charms and handbag charms.
Yeah.
Maybe interior design.
I love them. Friday, frozen. It's not only Blur Friday, it's Blur Frozen Friday. There we are. Have a little look. Just dropping stuff. I'll pick that up now. Look at these chunky monkeys. Go great, actually, with that very special Peruvian exclusive cut that I did of the Amazonite before. I like these. They make me think they're almost like an angelite, which has got a little bit more oomph to it. Do you know what I mean? It's not a million miles away in colour to blue jade, actually.
Yeah,
really not.
It's got a similar glow, hasn't it?
Totally similar. Now these are 18mm. So, what is good about 18mm? Just give you an idea in size.
Well, you could work, couldn't you, with these and the, you know, the lapis that you had.
Ah, yeah. The 1 metre of lapis.
And cage them. So, you know, so this is like where you're going in and out, because I bet the drill hole's really good. Yeah.
What we're saying in the drill hole?
I would say...
0.6? 0.8?
No, more. I think
1 mil?
maybe a 1 mil. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get you know, a few beading threads through there.
£14.95 for an absolute wealth of these aqua quartzite. It's a very sort of frozen lake colour. It's a very wintry colour, but they're a very big, bold design. And just remember, you don't have to use these in jewellery. Homeware, why not? I have a sneaky suspicion, and I have started my sweepstake, and I would like to ask you now. I've been asking all the guest designers over the last few days. What is your guess for a colour for the Pantone colour of the year? What kind of hue are you going for?
What was it this year?
Living coral, so it was like an orangey pink colour. Previous year was a purpley colour.
Maybe a bluey tealy type then.
Well, that's where my head's at. My head's not a million miles away from this.
Yeah.
Very much in between these two is where my mind's going.
Yeah.
That's where my head's at. You know where it says follow us on social media? That's what Bruce says, the colour he thinks. Do you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Could be. Okay, let's bring you some rose gold, sterling silver again. Yeah, hexagonal shape. This time with the rose gold over it, with a different gemstone at the heart of it. So this is the one I brought you in the kits just moments ago. But this is what I'm bringing to you now. Rainbow Moonstone. Great with the coins I did earlier on as a centerpiece. $7.95. I brought you these gorgeous sliders before. Oh, brand new. Well, they're brand new to us in the sense of they've only been on air once before. I did them earlier on as a bit of a must-have, one-to-own malarkey. It'd be great with that, wouldn't it?
I think I would like to put them with the Amazonite. I think because you'd be looking at, I like the colours together, but it's the shape, isn't it? It's sort of like the geometric shape.
Yeah. This Amazonite is still available, however,
Fabulous.
it is low stock. At last look, we had about 10% left, which probably equates to about 15, 20 left over. That's it. These are on pre-order. Oh, yeah. Pardon, Poppy? Redo deal of the day? I don't mind redoing deal of the day. Do you want to redo deal of the day? Yeah. Deal of the day. It is a deal which is so spectacular, we keep it all day. Should we re-caparoonie it? Let's do it now. Welcome back. We are doing deal of the day, and right now I want to talk about Claire's décolletage. Something on her décolletage. I want to talk about a necklace because I am probably being silly, but I can't seem to see these pieces next to me. No, I definitely can't. So this is the beautiful tag with the cubic zirconia. Tell us a little bit about this piece, please, Claire.
It's well, yeah. It's so it was the I think It was inspired by Meghan Markle. If I just move that, there we go. Yeah, so you can see. I'll turn it around that way. Shall I take it off? Let me just take it off. Oh, there we go. So I think she was at a tennis match. Yeah,
US Open.
And there was the initial H for Harry. With a diamond that was very expensive, and Al was wowed by it. So I spoke to Caroline, and Caroline managed to find it with cubic zirconia in there. So you get it so it's plain, and you get the chain with it as well. And then obviously we did a lot of stamping this morning, so you can personalise it. It's stunning, isn't it?
£14.95, and that does include the chain. And I've got your stamping blanks that we did earlier on as well. I think that is just beautiful.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Really, really wonderful.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Really elegant, really wearable. It's £14.95. Now that for the chain alone is pretty magnificent, isn't it?
I mean, I think it's just, again, it's a bit like the sliders, just, you know, like, it's very, very simple. It's just, you know, it's quite understated, just very, very simple. So even if you had it as just like a lovely, you know, little bar like that and you didn't stamp onto it, that's a really nice look.
Of course you could. And there is space there to stamp on the back if you wanted to, you know, if there's something, especially when it's right there. What size letter did you stamp for that?
I think this was
quite a large one, isn't it,
I think this one might be well, the ones I was working with, which just seemed similar, I think were there 3 mil?
Yeah. So actually, even with your one, you could get 2 initials on there, couldn't you? You could do like a, you know, first and last name on there. There's enough space. And if you did reverse it, you could definitely get another couple on there as well, actually.
I mean, some of the stamps as well, if you go back and have a look this morning, so the stamps, the larger stamp sets have got motifs in as well, so hearts and stars, butterflies, you know, swirls, things like that.
It's different ones for you to be able to play and work with. £14.95 on that one. I think it's just that lovely look of it, that way that it shines and the way that you've got such a timeless design. It's kind of hard to think of this as a specific genre because it's so timeless, it's ageless, isn't it?
Yeah, and I also think you know, people were messaging this morning about you know, who they were going to gift it to, and I mean, I would, you know, my mum would have this, both my daughters would have this, you know, very, very different ages. I do think it, you know, it goes across all generations as well.
Not got that tom petal. I'm going to do the next one off the recording, if I may, just because I've not been handed it. It's the same, but it's gold-plated with this one, and this is the mini tag now, and you do get the chain as well. Yeah, sorry, I've not got it in front of me for some reason. Limited, this one. Seriously limited. 20-inch the chain that you're getting with this one. And it is gold-plated, that chain. We do not see that many gold-plated chains with that kind of open link, actually. Obviously, I did some earlier on that had the added sparkle, so if you do want to grab them, you can. To be able to get all of that amount of gold over the top and actually only charge you an extra £1 for it.
Brilliant, yeah.
It's very special, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really is something special. And yeah, this has been extremely popular. This is now incredibly limited. And in fact, it looks likely to be selling out within the next few minutes, if not hours. So if you do want to grab it and you're watching on the repeat, we may well have sold out, but it's always worth a bit of a look because you never know, sometimes people don't check it out in time, etc. So you may still have a chance to get your hands on them if you so wish. £15.95 for you today. Mega deal in about 12 minutes, 60 seconds-ish. Quite precise. Okay, let's have a little nosy-rooney. I'm sure there absolutely is. Let me see. There's loads of things I like besides me, actually. Not Afraid of 13. What do you think of that?
Oh, I love this.
Isn't that beautiful?
Is this new?
I've not seen them before, which is why I've dived on them instantly.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? How great would this be with your wire writing?
It'd be fabulous.
Wouldn't it?
Oh.
Hearts.
Well, these are lovely.
Of Labradorite. Let me show you. So they're all a heart shape, all individually carved, sorry. Look at those. Isn't that just beautiful? And it's a really 3D design as well, so it's not like flat on the back. We could actually have sort of sliced this halfway down and made it more into like a flat cabochon, couldn't we? But we absolutely haven't. We've kept that as is. Let me just hold it in between us so you can see without big ends in the way. There you go. Way! Sorry, it's jumping. Has got a drill hole running all the way through the centre, so from the cleavage point all the way down to the base. And it's hard to see it because...
Yeah, I couldn't see it, so it's really subtle.
Yeah, it is a good size though. I wonder if you can feast your eyes on it if I just try and catch it against the white. There you go, there you go.
Yeah.
So there's a drill hole in it, but what I love is these are sort of, they've got an opaqueness to them. So if you put a piece of wire or whatever through it, you're not going to be able to see it.
Yeah.
So you can always sort of secretly prong set this, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I love it. I think £14.95 for what could be 6 cabochons if you lopped them in half, couldn't it? But it's for 3 really 3D pieces, and as you can see, the quality of it and the sheen on these is just next level.
They are
Wire
lovely.
writing with love next to it or something would be stunning.
Definitely.
Even thinking, you know, wire writing the word love, for example, and popping a head pin through this and adding that onto the love as like a key charm or something.
Yes, yeah, really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Really pretty. Even actually balance and size wise with 5 o'clock meg deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those.
That's pretty much gone, I'm being told. So good luck. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, so if you'd like to. Black spinel. Oh, there we go. Black spinel, very chic, very elegant, very much a lot to love, in particular when you're getting such a vast carat weight. 150 carats worth in total.
With the pearls from the kit that we did earlier.
Oh, lovely idea. Yeah.
Very nice. These
Very
are
pretty.
beautiful, aren't they? Look at them, they're huge.
So big and bold and sparkly. I have got for you today totally natural black spinel. Now remember, when we're talking about spinel, you can get a range of colours. Black is probably one of the more highly recognised. It has become even more recognised when a few years ago it did become a birthstone of August, which has built up its prevalence. It has also built up its price per carat. So we do have to pay more for black spinel now than we did, say, 4 years ago, but we're still going to offer you a great price. And that's exactly what we're going to do for you today. You're going to be able to get your money back on this and a pair of earrings. Easily. £12.95 only. As I say, it is slightly more expensive black spinel now, but that is the way of the world. And the fact is that it is more expensive now since it's become a birthstone. But surely, if you're selling it on, even better for you now. Because you have to pay a bit more at the offset, but actually people now more aware of it than they were 6-7 years ago. So better for you in the long run if you make and sell your jewellery.
On the you know, the lovely earrings there with the gold and the you could, you know, incorporate them into there. That'd be really lovely.
That's a lovely idea. Top Drill drops these ones if you do want to get your hands on them and touch them like that. You could use it with a head pin going through, or a little bit of wire if you wanted. Absolutely up to you, isn't it? And again, so high shine, so sleek, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And again, solitaire ring, because you could almost do like a faux prong setting, couldn't you?
What do you mean by that?
So you could use the drill hole if you wanted extra security, but because you know, you're not gonna you can't see through it, so you could just ignore it, and it's so fine at the top. I don't think you'd see it anyway.
No, that's a good point. Well done, everyone. Is this a bundle? Well, what is it? Oh, well, I've got some cabochons and everything in here. Let me bring you... Yesterday evening, with the lovely Deb Rudge, we did Thulite in a kit, and I was saying that, you know, Thulite's a new gemstone for us this year, isn't it, here at Jewellery Maker? It's something that 2 years ago we wouldn't have been able to bring to you. I think it could be a pretty popular one in end of year, in the end of year awards, because it's so unique and individual, and it really was a bit of a strife to get it in the first place, but I'm so glad we've managed to now. We are bringing to you Thulite here in a beautiful, strong raspberry ripple kind of look.
It's a definite raspberry colour,
it really is, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It reminds me of one of my favourite meals. One of my favourite meals is something I like to call ice cream soup. It's basically where you get ice cream, you use your spoon to mix it and mix it and mix it. And I don't want it fully melted, you know, I want it like Mr. Whippy consistency. And then you slurp it off your spoon. Mwah! But I'm imagining doing that with a really posh raspberry ripple. You know, the type that has like the real raspberries in it. That's the kind of colour I'm expecting to see. That's the kind of colour. We've got 38 carats worth of your Thulite today. And it's such a lovely bold colour that I think it goes great with any of the metallic colours, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it really works with any of them. 24 to 14, £10 back in your pocket. That is something you do not have to pay for right now. £14.95. That is your opportunity. That is your deal. And I will also say, the high street take a little bit of time to catch up on colours of the year. I don't know if you've noticed that, but we always say, well, I always say at the beginning of the year, this is Pantone's colour of the year. Grab it now for next year, because it always takes the high street a really long time to catch up with the fashion trends, because Pantone go, here's the colour palette of the year. They then have to get their merchandise department, buying team, you know, design team, etc., the different shops to work on collections that will then take 12 months, and then they launch them 12 months later. Obviously, this year's colour of the year has been the Living Coral, which is not a million steps away from this as a colour, actually. In fact, that show price just there, that's basically the colour of the year. So a perfect one to get in your basket now, because it's going to be likely.
I think I might put it with turquoise as well. I think it would look nice with turquoise.
You know how to live. You know how to live. Say that again? Oh no, I've got garnet in there. This is a beautiful garnet.
Oh yes, I've worked with this, and so I've used that as with petals. So I did a technique with where you sort of like you wire it onto a jump ring, and these make really, really beautiful flowers.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I mean, there could be petals, heart shapes. It's really lots, you know, and the quality is beautiful.
Really is stunning.
Yeah.
And again, something like this in. Do you mind if I just borrow your Christmas 19 again?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you, Poppet. Like where the heart is. You know, wire wrap it into there. Or onto sort of the bottom of this. You know, hang it from that gap there.
Yeah.
A little like heart shape.
Or with the, for a very, very different look, with the black spinel, the drops that you had, that would be very gothic.
£9.95 is your price on this garnet today. It is absolutely beautiful. And speaking of absolute beauty, you've been ace, Claire.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much. You've done a bit of a double today.
I have,
How's it felt?
Yeah, it's it felt difficult about 5:30 this morning, but yeah, it's been lovely to be here all day.
Nobody needs that kind of wake-up time.
No.
No.
But yeah, it's been a lovely day.
Not
really
as night
good.
owls. When are you next on with us?
I'm not back now till Monday morning. Got a workshop Thursday.
Oh, brilliant. Have you got any spaces left?
No, it's fully booked.
Fully
that one.
booked.
Yeah.
Oh, way up. Deb's helping out, isn't she?
Yes, I
Yay!
hope so, yeah.
Yeah, we were
We've got
talking
a
about
lot
last
of
night.
people. Yeah, yeah.
So that's when you're next
It's a
back
big
in.
one.
But you're back in on air on Monday.
Yes, Monday morning.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no. We've got Sheridan joining us as a producer in a little bit, and she is going to be giving you an absolute Sheridan saver on the 5 o'clock mega deal. I have got loads more treats and goodies as well. And just whilst we are talking about guest designers, don't forget, we've got Tools of the Trade this weekend. You're going to love it. We are going to be back with you in about 3.5 minutes. So get yourself a brew and we'll join you on the other side of this.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the Nativity with sea beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you'd like more information on up and coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Know that jewellery is currently the biggest selling craft business on Etsy. On Etsy at the moment, they are selling personalization of jewellery more than many other departments in the crafting realm. And let's not forget, jewellery has always been big business. In fact, in the USA, it counts for billions of dollars worth each year. The fact of the matter is that I won't actually necessarily say that personalization has always been on trend. I think it is a present, relatively recent occurrence. When I was younger at school, it was all about us having the same. Do you know what I mean? It was all about if kind of the cool girl at school did her hair in curls, then you wanted your hair in curls. If so-and-so wore, you know, I remember bright yellow Nike Air trainers being the thing that everyone wanted. You wanted the same size, the same colour, the same laces as everybody else. Now though, it's all about personalisation. I think we're really into expressing ourselves as individuals now more than possibly ever before. And I absolutely love and adore that. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a completely new occurrence. I'm well aware the 60s, the 70s, you know, the 80s have all had their pots of kind of personalisation, but it very much comes in swings and roundabouts. What I adore about personalisation is a fewfold. First off, I think if you're going to give a personalised gift to an individual, to a person, they are going to cherish that forever. That is something that they know was created of love, time, care and effort and energy by you. So whenever they look at it, whenever they wear it, then they are going to have a smile on their face and think about you. You're going to be in their thoughts. They're going to be in their memory. Also for me though, one of the things, and I'm not going to lie to you, this is maybe one of these things that is just built within me because I was born to love a bargain. I love the fact that if I go online to certain online retailers and I am looking for something that is personalised in a certain way, for example, literally just 2 days ago, I was having a little nose around and I want to get my sister a present. She won't be watching now because she'll be at work, but yeah, I want to get her like a description of like her name, if that makes sense. Sort of the histories behind it and all of these. And I was having a little look and you're looking for a sheet of, you know, A5 paper, not even in a frame, mind you, around about 15 to 25 pounds mark. I am well aware that I could make that for under £2. I love being able to do that. I think there's something that looks so personal and expressive about it, but it can cost you a lot unless you have the tools to do it at home. I did not touch that, yet it flung at you, and I am so sorry. You have the opportunity to do that with the right tools, and as me granddad would say, a bit of nous. Have a little look, because these are the tools for the job. I am bringing to you in the 5 PM mega deal the fill in the blank collection, which is made up of 10 of your smaller 15mm blanks and your larger 25mm blanks. Now, let me just remind you of a few things. That is genuine silver over the top of this. You've got brass at the heart, so it's perfect for stamping. Let me also remind you of something, because it is silver plated. Yes, you can absolutely patina and age the look of these. Let me remind you again that this morning's show, they had on some stamps that you can stamp these with. There's also been a demonstration with them as well that you can use, that you can follow. We have got for you massive pieces in here. And the lovely thing about this is you can texture them, but also the lovely thing is you can write words within them if you so wanted to. We have got for you today an incredible quality that has got such a strong, bold look for you to be able to stamp to your heart's content. Every single one of them is £9.95 for you today, for every single one of them. Stamp on them in a straight line. Stamp on them in a round if you wanted to, because you can do that. You can get like sticky tapes, for example, in a circular shape if you wanted to, and you know, you can stamp along that as a line. But you could get multiples of names in here. I also love the idea that you could do maybe like a mum's name there, and then maybe baby's name on this one. So you can actually layer those up as well. So that's kind of 2 pendants as a one. It's such a strong, bold look. And remember, you can't stamp every metal. I think this is really, really important. And you can't patina and age every single metal like stainless steel. Oh, it's in the title. But yeah, £9.95 is your opportunity. If you have a little look out there, there is a, to be able to get ones that are this sturdy, and strong is really, really difficult, but also to be able to get them at that kind of price point is phenomenal. It really, truly is. I know full well that on, you know, for example, when we do impress art ones, they're always so popular, and they're slightly different to these, obviously. But, you know, those are up in price as well. It very much depends what kind of finish and look you want to do, but they are upwards in price point. We are bringing to you, just to let you know, 10 of the 15mm, and you are getting 5 of these larger ones here. I'll just show you those side by side as well, so you can see about a 2mm thickness on those ones. So perfect for you to add lovely little adornments and additions to. If you like these and you're thinking, yeah, I want to stamp on those, but I might even just texture them. Hi, why not? Layer up. Oh, get back here, you. Hammered texture detail with your beautiful high shine metal. That juxtaposition is going to really work, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Guess what? Sheridan's only gone and joined us. Hey up, Sheridan. What's been happening? I've heard nothing. Nothing. No. No, not been doing that. Just relaxing. Oh, you got sick babs. Oh no. Yeah, no, that does count. So you've been up since about 4 this morning. So basically you're just training for the superhero Olympics. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Let me bring to you now these beautiful textured stamps. They are solid sterling silver. And let's remember something. When we're talking about solid sterling silver, we are getting shine and sparkle. Because I like titanium. I can't afford it, but I like it. I also like platinum. I like it. Can't afford it. But the great thing that platinum and titanium doesn't give us that this does is sparkle. 95% of the light that's hitting this, way over 1 gram of silver total, £7.95 for you today. You are getting, oh, way up. It's good, but we can do better. That's what Sheridan's saying. £7.95 for 3 is sensational. And is it just me? If you just blink at these a moment, so sort of go like that, doesn't it look like satin? Doesn't it? That looks like it's the satin ring going around it. Yeah, you're blinking. We're breaking it down in price point. You are getting all 3, but it looks like satin. And the cosmic sort of solar system jewellery is gargantuan right now. £7.95 it says, but that is going away. It's rolling to £5.44. Every single pound and penny we can take off this. Remember, this could be top body type of jewellery. I'm talking earring, pendant, or less than 30 I've now got of these ones because I've just had a multi-buyer zoom one in. Or this could be ring, charm, pendant. So it's absolutely up to you how you want to use this. I quite like the idea of it as a ring because I think that is just easy peasy. Bit sterling silver wire, literally do this. Loop, round the shank, loop, job's a good one, ring sorted. And that's very chic. It's kind of Astley Clark. It's got a touch of the Monica Vinader about it as well, actually, hasn't it? We've been looking at these kind of ancient pieces and inspirational designs. That is just such a gorgeous, gorgeous look. If you fancy metallics, but you want to feel hot, let me bring you these. Anyone seen live action Aladdin? No. I think it's rather good. I mean, really, really good if I'm honest. Yeah, I think it's really good. At cinema, but it is now out on DVD at all good retailers. I sound like they're sponsoring me. Trust me, if Disney was sponsoring me, you'd know about it. But yeah, this is the type of colours that I think are in that. So for all of you that maybe don't remember the story of Aladdin, obviously it is sort of all about the Arabian Nights. It's all about sort of stealing precious gems and jewels and having wishes granted, etc. And there is a decadence to it. It's almost like a Bollywood theme running throughout, especially in the live action one with the dance routines, etc. And it's decadence. There's lashings and lashings of luxurious metallics. There's textures, there's layers, there's silks, and there's sort of pleatings in fabrics and metals that give a really textured detail and very expensive look and detail. I think with this, you've got that elegance, you've got that decadence, you've got that expensive look. But it's an expensive look, not actually an expensive price. You ready for this? Whoa! 29 pence each. And are you into a cog? Personal question, but I've asked it nonetheless. If you are into a cog, these actually work as cogs. Now it's hard to show you. But if I turn, can you see? I'm just turning that one and it's turning the others. Can you see that? Yeah? They work as cogs. So if you wanted to, you might think, well, how does that help in my jewellery? If you have them all facing this way and you put them onto head pins, you can turn one and it will turn the others, which is very sort of Victoriana jewellery. It's very sort of, what is the word I'm looking for? Victoriana jewellery. I'm thinking of the cogs. I'm thinking of the fish. I'm thinking. It's going to come to me. Hugo the film is very, what's the word? You know at home. Steampunk? 10 points to Claire. Yes, Claire. Yes. Steampunk. It's steampunk. That's what I'm thinking. £1.45 for you, less than 30p per one. And again, use them as spacers. Have you got like maybe a nice stretchy bracelet, but it's got quite an unsightly knot in it? Pop this over the top. It's hidden it. But it's keeping that beauty up there because of the detail. Also, if you like a pleated shibori, whew, don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh. The sizeability on these is dramatic. When we talk about turquoise, have you got that slide for me, Poppet Chops? Let me just remind you what we're talking about when we're talking about turquoise, because it's not something that we get to see that often. Why? Because of its scarcity, because of its rarity, because it is something which is so highly regarded the world over. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick off the mark. This is, you know, a Financial Times statement about this gemstone, which I'm sure won't shock any of you. Have a little look. Why is turquoise becoming rarer and more valuable than diamonds? And essentially, it's talking about, you know, the expensiveness. It's talking about the thriving industry as it once was, and now, sadly, how this is running dry, how many mines are now closing. All of that has an effect on turquoises like this. So, with these running out, with these yields being lower, and with these now surpassing price per carat on that of certain diamonds, there is no surprise that for gargantuan elephantine pieces like this, we're looking at £200 for the strand, is it? No, it's understandable. Especially as, and you know us here, we are so open and honest about our treatments. This is stabilised only. That's it. This isn't filled, it isn't reconstituted, it's stabilised. Basically, it means that that colour is going to last. Whether you wear this one day, 1 year, or you're passing it down to someone that you absolutely love and adore in 30, 40 years' time. Statement pieces, but that price is going. £200 for this strand is significant. I am in single figures now. I will let you know that I am in single figures. We have taken this to better than half price deal. You've just got £100 back in your account, back in your pocket. This is a strand and a half for you to behold. And you know what I love about it? Because this is so sizable, you get to appreciate the stunning beauty of each individual stone. You know, this is not the type of turquoise, this is not the type of turquoise whereby you're squinting to see any of that webbing or matrix. This is full beauty for you to explore. Wow. Just shy of £15 each we've worked out, which is genuinely sensational. And look at how different every one of them is. That is like, you know, robin egg mottled, isn't it? You've got some that are almost a nod towards Sleeping Beauty turquoise in essence. You've got some that have got that kind of Mongolian quality. Literally a couple of those left. Good luck to you all if you're watching on the repeat. Good luck on that. What a great gift. Because remember, December's birthstone, so perfect gift. Let's bring you some more wire, shall we? Did you say wire or have I made that up? Oh, it's chain. Do you remember we were doing antique bronze wire before? And I was saying we haven't done antique bronze wire in absolutely ages. It's the perfect colour for this chain. Let's get ready to drape stuff. Oh, there is something about the slinky, silken nature of a well-balanced, well-connected, well-put-together chain that just feels so sensational against the skin. We're giving you a bargainacious deal. Why? Because we can. Why? Because we're Jewellery Maker. Why? Because we want to. £3.95 for you today. That is for a full 1 metre. Great for a body chain. Brilliant for hair designs. Lovely for lengths of earrings. So imagine the antique bronze wire I did before. Literally antique shepherd hook, here, for example. And then a little gemstone at the bottom. Job's a good one. It really, really is. It's beautiful. So if you do fancy grabbing it, this is your chance to do so. It's a really wonderful look and quality for you there. And it will go nicely with this stone I did earlier on. Oh. Yeah. It was my star buy earlier on. Bitto and Amazonite. Do you know what? Here's a bit of a quirky one, and I'm probably showing something absolutely ridiculous here. Yeah, I was just getting the fossil jasper. Is that what you were going to say? Well, I never. But look, imagine that. Sort of around it. You can even just glue it on. Some people would go, oh, glue in gemstones. But if it's good enough for Chanel, it's good enough for me. Do you know what I mean? I quite like the idea of that. Or just like, it obviously won't go through, but that on a head pin, link it into that, there's your necklace. Job's a good one. Have it sort of opera length, 36 inches maybe. Just like about your belly button or tummy button, whatever you like to call it. Should we do it now? Isn't it amazing that that is literally a snapshot of history? Do you know what I mean? I've not been around this with me stencil and dabbed these on. This is natural. So essentially what's happened is fossils from, could be millions of years ago, have settled in the crust of the earth under a lot of pressure, no oxygen, and therefore they change their structure in essence. And because of that, you will then again in the crust of the earth with moisture getting into these areas, you will get silica-based substance such as jasper in this instance, picked up along the way, and that will then house them essentially. It then surrounds them and looks after them and protects them. All we've done with this is we've got a big piece of that history, cut it, polished it, the end of the story. But look at all of that texture, look at all of that story. £6.95 for you today. Hey up, could just be me, but personalise it even more. Put one of these on the, stamp whatever you want on this or engrave whatever you want onto this. You could just pop that onto there, couldn't you? That'd be perfect alongside it, wouldn't it? I used to, this sounds so horrible, but it's true and it's a joke. I used to say to me dad that I loved him so much that, this is when I was very young, I love my dad so much that even when he gets old, I wouldn't let the museums take him, because I used to think that all old things went into a museum. But what I could do is I could put like a little stamp here saying something like, no museums for you, Dad. Oh, way up. We're going to drop this price. 1 min coming up. Lovely with the pearl letter over the top. Taught you how to make this before. Your 1 minute is about to start once that price drops in, because it's there for a minute. You've got 60 seconds. You've got to be in it to win it. £4.95 for a minute, and then we're moving on. If you want to learn, we taught you how to make some pearl letters earlier on. A pearl letter over the top of this just adds a little something, doesn't it? It's kind of very under the sea. It's kind of very juxtaposing, which I think works quite nicely. £4.95. Genuinely, not a lot you could buy for £4.95 nowadays. I'm trying to think. Not a lot. Week's worth of socks? Nah, no chance. Maybe a pasty, like a couple of pasties. You can't even buy a mug nowadays. No, fruit bowl, no chance. No chance, unless it's like a plastic one. and then you put a banana in it and it goes, oh no, it's too heavy. We've got 10 seconds for you today, so if you do fancy grabbing it, do be quick. If you like the cut and the boldness on that, wait until you see this. What I like about this, not only is it very, very, very special, but I love the idea that this is something which could almost, you know, they could be looking for in a film, you know? It's got that kind of very traditional, ancient vibe to it, and it does just look like a stone, which has magically, you know, brought itself to us. And that's not just because of the unique shape of this and the fact that it is doubly terminated, so it's quite a powerful look to the stone, but also it's that fluorescence. The fluorescence that you get within that fluorite is divine. Look at that stunning glow that you're getting in this. Lovely pyramid shape, as we like to call it. Pyramid because it's a bi-pyramid. You're getting two pyramids atop each other. Totally and absolutely natural, £11.95. Just to let you know, there is a drill hole in it. I'll give it a little turneroo. You can see it. See that there? Just at the top, goes side to side. Every single one is going to be as unique as you and I, don't forget. And it is a full 15 carat piece. I would literally just be doing a jump ring through there and popping that onto a chain, like the rose gold. Sheridan's saying, supposed to boost aptitude and discernment. The point. I'm doing this. I love how we're both doing this to each other. The point. You have got a beautiful opportunity, but the point right now is we're saying see you later, sweet potato, to the £11.95, and we're going to give you a drop down deal. £6.95 for you today. Low price point there for such a big, bold piece. You'd make a metal cage to go around it, would you, Shell? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, like the spiral ones that you do. Nice idea. Let it go free jumping through things. Lovely, Chris. Tom told you to get the 10 o'clock hour out, didn't he? He did. Have you got it? Because I saw something in there that would go great with this, actually. Do you mind? Yeah, how do you know that? £6.95 for you. You're so with it right now. £6.95 for you today. If you love it, do be quick in and grab, because it's got such a wonderful look to it. It's got a real nice glow because, yeah, you guessed it, it's fluorite. 5 seconds on that one. Green apatite now. Intriguable. Do you know that the human eye sees more hues of green than anything else? Many more than other colours. Here's another interesting one, actually. Here's another interesting one. You know that there's 7 colours in the rainbow, yeah? I'll show you this round. 7 colours in a rainbow. At the top of the rainbow, there's red. At the bottom of the rainbow, there's violet, isn't there? Above red is infrared, and below violet is ultraviolet. There is a portion of people who can see infrared to the naked eye, which I think is lunacy. I only found this out the other day. There are certain people, and it's a complete fluke whether or not you can, but there are some people who can see ultraviolet colours and can see infrared as well, which I just think looping. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing up your colour is because we naturally can see more shades of green than anything else. So you know I brought you that Sapphire Garnet before? You are going to be able to see that there's a vast difference in this. Also, if you put this with, for example, your Imperial Diopside, you're going to be able to note a vast difference. Pair it with emerald, you won't see any similarities at all. So what I love about green is, even if you say, oh, green's not my colour, there will be a shade out there for you, and this could well be it. £4.95. God blimey. That's incredible. That is astonishing, because it is natural. And when you're thinking about apatite, is it just me, or are we thinking more of the blues? Yeah, thinking more of the neon blue kind of colours, surely. It is a stone that is connotated to chakra, as I'm sure a lot of you will know, especially in this colour. It's believed to, I think it's, I remember it's to do with like sort of the flow of energy. There's quite a few green gemstones are. It's also said to be connected actually with the heart chakra. So if that is something you're into, this could be a nice little twist on your chakra jewellery, which I know is a massive thing at this moment in time. Okay. Let me bring to you now one of the best known stones out there. I'm going to bring you something so dramatic that it almost doesn't balance up with the gemstone itself. I brought you a parcel earlier on of an incredible Madagascan aquamarine that had clarity, and they were all cut divinely, and had trilliant cuts in there amongst others. They were absolutely astonishing. What I'm about to offer to you now has a boldness that I would not be able to mimic. It has a boldness not only in its strength of opacity that actually helps you to sort of discern the colour, but also for the fact that you're getting that beautiful boldness of size. Carat weight is often king, and if that is the case, it's about to get very royal. This kind of carat weight, this kind of beauty, this kind of boldness does not get offered on a day-to-day basis. Yet today we are making it a star by spectacular. On your aquamarine. And not just any old aquamarine, oh no. 350 carats worth of your aquamarine. Now that is significant. That has a decadence to it. And we talk about carat weight quite often, and just for anyone who is new, you might not be aware as to why that's so important. That's absolutely fine. We all start somewhere, we all learn. Carat weight should, and I say should because not everyone sticks to this, but should be a weight implementation that is only used with genuine gemstones, okay? So if you see like, say like a crystals with a carat weight, it's up to you, but I wouldn't be buying from that retailer because they're trying to off you on a little bit there. But yeah, carat weight is connotated to genuine gemstones. And one of the reasons it's so important is because it is essentially telling you what luxury and weight and amount of gemstone you're actually going to be getting your hands on. And this is something which is very important when you're making your jewelry and if you're making and selling or gifting, because there's naturally a part of the human brain that says if something weighs more, it's better quality. And it's apparently derived back from sort of ancient man when we used to go off, you know, hunting for food. And if someone came back with, you know, a whole wild boar, you'd be absolutely smiling. If someone came back with, I don't know, a couple of radishes, you'd be like, get back out there, Hank. I don't know. So the fact of the matter is, you know, dependent on your aquamarine, $5 to $100 per carat. For low end, commercial grade I'm talking here, aquamarine is viable, it's feasible. So already taking that and absolutely washing it out of the market now. 13p per carat I'm looking at now. And remember, with every single carat, you are getting that luxury feel of weight. Your mind is going, this is good quality. Your customer's mind is going, that is good quality. And this is what is sensational about this look and design. I'm going to count them up for you approx. You're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 as an approximate. You might get more, you might get less. So we're looking at £1.55 per gemstone, but not just any gemstone. £1.55 per whopping aquamarine. About 12 carats per gem. Yes, that's Sheridan's just worked that out. That's impressive, isn't it? That is impressive. We know this is a big carat weight. We know this is an impressive head-turning strand. We know we're getting a lot of gemstones in here. The only thing we don't know is the price. Because we're not stopping at $44.95. Have you not seen this slide behind me? That ain't there for the good of Bruce's health. My director doesn't just like putting pretty things on that back plasma. He wanted to put that on, but no. Start by. That is why you tune in. This is why you watch live, and this is why you adore watching Jewellery Maker, because when you watch live you get live on air deals. They only last until 8, but we're gonna do £1 per Aquamarine now. £28.95 as an only closeout deal for 350 whopping huge gargantuan carat weight. That is astonishing. If we're breaking it down, you know, let's say you've got rings here. I'm not afraid of a huge statement ring, and I'm thinking with these, I've got head-turning cocktail rings, left, right, and centre. 29 cocktail rings. If I were to sell them for only £10, I probably wouldn't sell anybody any because no one would believe they were real. But let's just say I did for the fact of easy maths. I'm looking at £290 worth there in genuine gemstone pure profit. You know, well, not pure profit because a bit extra. Pendant, they're a good pendant size because remember, we're looking at 1.5 centimetre drop on these ones now, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? And what I like with these two is I quite like, there was a design out before, but it doesn't matter. I quite like the idea of doing a little knot in between these because when they're all kind of on top of each other like this, they maybe don't flow that nicely. They're a little bit sort of static. Little knot in between these is going to add to fluidity. You know those cold nights, and last night was said to be the coldest night of the year so far, and boy could you tell, I had to de-ice my car coming out of work, freezing it were. But yeah, you know at this time of year where it's like your big knitwear and you grab your gorgeous like roll neck jumpers. Well, they look good on some, they don't look good on me at all. I tried a turtleneck on the other day. Honestly, I looked like someone had gone to make a meatball out of like sausage meat and then gone, nah, I don't want a meatball anymore, I want sausage, and then tried to put the meat back into the casing. That's what I looked like in this roll neck. It wasn't a good look, but it looks nice on some people. If you've got one of those beautiful big roll necks, those turtlenecks, one of these just over the top, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well done, every single one of you on that. Hold the phone lines. I've got precious metals coming up for you. And not just any precious metals. Personalisable precious metals. So this is what today's all about. It's about personalisation. I'm going to bring you some serious sterling silver now. Ready? Where would you like me to start? Sheridan. 3D stars. Let me bring you these. What did we say these were called? Bruce. Polaris stars. Polaris stars. Have a little look. These are so glitz and glam. Don't they look expensive? And quite rightly, because they should be. We're looking at way over 1.5 grams of solid sterling silver within these. And when you're looking at the Polaris star kind of look, you're looking at something which is very, very recognisable, not just for Christmas, but actually all year round. When you're looking at this kind of brightness and this boldness, the Polaris star, which is another name for Northern Star, is one of the brightest ones in the night sky, isn't it? And that for your jewellery is surely a perfect pairing for that person who lights up your life, no? I am bringing to you a pair of these, great for your earrings. Just £10.95, and as you can see, they are 3D pieces, lashings of gold over the top of this. As I said, way over 1.5 gram total in there. Plenty of you in. It's that time of year, isn't it? It really, truly is. We want to gift to our loved ones. We want to be able to give people the gift that keeps on giving, and precious metal, a top precious metal, does that. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Bags, I don't really want to have to give this to them and go, that's precious metal, you know. No, it is. You don't want to be that person. Well, don't worry. First off, they're probably going to know because look at that shine. We've even got, I know gold doesn't shine quite as much as silver, but you can still see that high shine quality. Also, let me do a little flipperoo. Where has it gone? There it is. 925. There's a pendant to this as well, which is now on the bottom of your screen if you fancy it. The code was HURF71 if you do fancy it. That was $13.95. Pair of earrings, job's a good one. That is a set of jewellery sorted, isn't it? Do you know what? I spend more than that stocking up for my coffee machine at home. I really do. Which is loopy actually when you consider it, because I drink my coffee in less than 10 minutes. Because coffee machine never makes it that hot, does it? Is this just mine? Never makes it that hot. Hold the phones. Well done all. Okay, I'm going to bring to you. Should we stick with gold? Shall we? I have to say, personalisation wise, this is stunning. So on the morning show today, you have had the letter stamps, and we have, they were showing you how you can essentially stamp names, words, etc. into metal. We've been talking about it on base metal more often than not. How's about though, you do it with precious metal? For that person that you think is an absolute star, for that person that you completely love and adore, you could stamp around the outside, or even in each gap, you are a star, couldn't you? You could maybe put people's names actually in there, because there's a big enough area. So it's personalisation, it's saleability. And as I mentioned before, if you're going on the likes of, not on the high street, if you're going on the likes of Etsy, if you're going on the likes of even marketplaces that sell personalised pieces, there is a big business in this. There is a huge business in personalisation, which in the USA counts for billions of pounds a year. Bringing to you solid sterling silver with gold, and it's just £12.95. Can I just show you that next to my neckline? And I have brought you a gold chain today, actually. Just if you do want to just bob it on a chain and job's the good one. Just to give you an idea. Look, I love that even though, you know, you're looking at this from a couple of meters away, you can see when the light hits it, you're just getting that star shine. Do you know what I mean? So it's giving you a really, really impressive look. I love the idea as well of this with, because you know me, I love doing like my paper crafts, etc. I'm thinking of quotes to go alongside this, and I've just seen one there, which is really nice actually. Maybe, you know, because let's face it, it is Christmas around the corner, but we don't just buy for Christmas, do we? You know, we buy for people whose birthdays, we buy for people who we love, who are going through a tough time. Do you know what I mean? Something like this, maybe with a little quote that says, which is really poignant, only in the darkness can you see the stars. That's beautiful for that, isn't it? So if someone's going through a tough time, you know, it's that kind of positive affirmation. Let me show you the earrings that go with it. Again, you could stamp letters on this. Less of a space on these ones, but you would still be able to get up to 4 letters on this, dependent on the size of your stamps. I cannot hold them. Stay there. So let me show you, I've put it back in the packet, but just to give you an idea of the size difference in those ones. Big, isn't it? Big. So you're looking at over a gram in these ones of your precious metal, and it does state 925 at the top on one side and not on the other, so you can stamp to your heart's content. Because this one here has got 4 very clear spaces, maybe a date would be nice for this. Oh, sorry, that cough just jumped out at me. Didn't know that was coming. But yeah, if you wanted to maybe do a gift for a parent, for example, you could put a date of birth, say, around it. So, for example, you might do, you know, 1980 in one of them. You might do 2007 possibly for someone. £7.95 for you today. Gold, silver. Just something to work on. Well done, gold. You don't think so? You think I'm peaked. Okay, let me bring to you something else. Where do you want me to go, lovely? How do you fancy some blue-coated clear quartz? Blue-coated clear quartz. Don't mind if I do. Have a look. Really mystic-like look, actually. Very mystic. Nice with your silver we did before. It's got a touch of the Swarovski about it. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. But it is a genuine gemstone that we're bringing to you. £17.95 for this coated beauty. You're looking at about 47 individual gemstones on this strand. And, you know, if you are going to be pairing it, what did I do before? Oh, no, it sold out, didn't I? I've done loads of pure silver earlier on that we have actually got some more coming up. Let me show you this with silver, because I'm thinking there's something quite out of this worldly about this. And I think maybe with something like the star detail, or even something unicorny. You know what I mean? Unicorn horn, Pegasus flank. Oh! We're going to go under a tenner. You ready for this? Okay, it's going. £17.95. We're dropping it down. Let's do it. £1 minute to win it right now, and that is absolutely it. If you fancy grabbing it, you know what to do, right? Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. Also, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you wish, download and tap the app to treat yourself to this right here, right now. It is just £9.95, and it looks, you know, we all know, don't we, if we bring you Swarovski, we are bringing to you for this size maybe a 12-pack, 24-pack possibly. So if you do, you know, like that look of Swarovski, but you don't maybe want to pay the prices, then this is your chance to do so. A little bit of a queue on the phone. The phone lines are costing you exactly £0, 0 pence. Costs you free. It costs you free. Nout, nothing, zero, zilch, nada, zip. Good one, zip. Well done. Okay, that's a goner. We're moving to. Tell me what's meant to be in box 10. Okay, just to let you know, this is in 9. I am bringing to you a pumpkin cut. If you've not seen a pumpkin cut before, let me briefly explain it to you. You know a Terry's chocolate orange? Yeah? Imagine, before you take the wrapper off, bash it down. You've got to. You can't eat it all, can you? Not heathen. You've got to eat a segment. Take a segment out. Nibble, 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 nibble each segment. Next segment. Nibble, 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 nibble. And then close it all in together. That is essentially how they make this, but without the nibbling. No nibbling needed. But what you basically get there then is that wonderful, sort of elaborate sheen of the step cuts. It's wonderful, isn't it? It gives you more of a sort of light up detail, I'd say. £12.95 for the agate there. It's good, but it's not Sheridan greatness. You ready? You ready? I got thrown in, and we're going to throw you a treat of a deal. You ready? That's already a good deal, isn't it? If we're totally honest, it's not bad, because it's a bit of a different cut. £7.95. Let me break it down this way. If I were to, well, if Links of London, let's say, or the likes, were to get their hands on this and they were to make one of their famous gemstone stretchy bracelets, you could genuinely quite easily looking around the £60 mark for a bracelet. But I could do that once, twice, and then loads of gemstones left over for earrings. £7.95. Job is a good one. Hey, what about with those lovely little things I did as well? Just one of them, hiding the knot, black and gold. So good a combination. They wrote a song about it. Yeah, they did. It's called Black and Gold if you want to look it up. £7.95 for the beautiful pumpkin cut today. Yeah. Say that to me again, Poppet. I've got silver. Yes, I do. This, I brought you a silver chain before that had these lovely little faceted sort of monochrome satellites of silver. Have a look. how perfectly this would go with it. And you notice that this wouldn't only be great for personalisation. I'm going to do earrings straight after this, by the way, just to let you know. But yeah, not only would that be great for personalisation, stamping names and etc., but imagine just draping a birthstone from there. Wouldn't that be great? Quite easy to do as well. Literally just adding a loop, maybe a featherweight head pin into that nook there, and then hanging a gemstone or a birthstone of your choice in that area, I think would look divine. You've got a lot of silver here. Silver has definitely been the most popular colour of the day thus far. We've sold out of a lot of the pure silver things, so if you are running low, then this is a great time to get it. It's £11.95 for you. And I will just remind you as well that all of these discount deals and treats you're getting, they only last until 8, so just make sure you're checking them out before then, because now worse is that it's like, it's my idea of going into, like, where's always got a sale on? Like a sofa shop, exactly the one I was thinking of, a sofa shop. Literally, yeah, they have sales on all the time. But imagine going in and seeing that price on a bed or a sofa for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then the day you go to buy it, they've taken the price up and they haven't told you. You'd be miffed, wouldn't you? So I do like to remind you, they go back up at 8 o'clock, so it's well worth treating yourself whilst we're live on air, whilst we're live and whilst we're grabbing it. Should I get the earrings now? Let's do it. I want to show you the size comparison again, if I may. There you go. There you are. There you are. So if you've just bought this, or if you're coming through now to buy this because you want to just do one phone call and get them both, then this is your size comparison, just to let you know. The earrings themselves are beautifully delicate, and as I mentioned before, all you will need is a shepherd hook. You do not even need a jump ring with these. There's no need, because your shepherd hook will have that open loop on it, and you just turn it to the angle you want. So £6.95 for a solid sterling silver set of earrings, which has got a beautiful drape on it. And speaking of a beautiful drape, ooh, bringing to you these next up. I'd literally, you know, I'm thinking, because again, you can add this to the bottom, just one. Quite pretty that, wouldn't it? Quite pretty. All you need is a featherweight head pin. And literally do a loop around that section, add it on, loop back up, job's a good one. Very, very pretty indeed. Especially as it's quite sleek, quite chic as well, isn't it? Quite chic and sleek. Check out on the web, £6.95 is a very good price, it really is. Okay, so let me bring this to you now. I love spinel because for me, spinel isn't quite like any other black gemstone, okay? Black diamond, it looks similar to. But if we're honest, black diamond isn't actually black, is it? Have you ever noticed that? When you look at a black diamond, it's got back palettes to it, so it's not actually a pure black gemstone. We like black agate, don't we? But let's face it, 99% of the time, it's dyed and or it's got a band around it somewhere. So again, not completely pure black. I love jet. Big fan of jet. Jet's great, and I don't just mean the Gladiator from the 90s. Jet is brilliant, but it's not actually a gemstone, is it? It is an organic. So the fact of the matter is, you've got to be a bit careful with jet. Not only is spinel completely beautifully, naturally pure black, but it is also absolutely as strong as you like. You can wear this every single day for the next 5 years, and so long as you're not rubbing your neckline up against a diamond, then you should be right. We are bringing to you August Birthstone for your sparkly little black dress season at £14.95 only. I love stuff like this because, you know, not everybody wants to maybe, you know, go out and buy a whole new wardrobe for the festive season. But you don't have to with things like this. This is such a bold, beautiful amount of sparkle that actually pop on that favourite black dress you've wore 6-7 times, but it's so comfortable that you drag it out year after year, and just upcycle it with something like this. And you can stitch these on if you wanted to. Obviously, if you're going to do that, careful washing it, washing machine, etc. Not the best pairing. But you could literally stitch these onto a neckline if you wanted to. It's going to look beautiful. It's going to really catch the light. And let's be honest, you know, let's say Doris next door, like she's upcycled her with sequins, all well and good. But actually with this, sensational. Move over, Doris. Now, the fact of the matter is, we're bringing to you 104 carats worth. That is a significant carat weight for natural, sparkling, high shine beauty that these are offering. In particular as they're graduated, so that takes more time, effort and skill, and it really, really does. The fact of the matter is, I just want to let you know something. You know me, right? You know me. You know me. If a price has been on air as it was, the previous price, £15, for as long as it was, and I didn't mention it, and then if the price comes in again, and I haven't mentioned it, you know what that means. You know that if I'm not even mentioning the price, I'm still blabbering on, more than likely it means that that's not the close price. Are you ready? Who fancies £9.95? From 15 quid? Who fancies that? Sorry, it's not what you're going to get. Let's do it. Once this price comes in, you've got 1 minute and 1 minute only to grab your hands on it. There you go. £8.95 is tonight's deal. CD, are you 16? Is your absolute treat of a deal. Angela has summed up the reason you love me, Sheridan. Okay. I love your imagination, Becky. Thank you so much. That's just the way my mind works. I can't even actually think of anything that I've said that's peculiar in this hour at all. That's half the problem, says Bruce. That is half the problem. Angela, you're an angel, and I'm sending you a big hug, you wonderful, wonderful lady. Thank you so much. I don't know, it's just the way my mind works. I love all our individuality. Tiny bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's worth the wait, I think. Want sterling silver stampables? Here's your code. This was my 5 o'clock mega deal. If you fancy that, then you can. Oh, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but stay where you are and we will be answering your calls any moment now. Yeah. Oh. One more quick one. I haven't done an opal today. And I feel like bringing you a bolder opal like this is sensational, because I don't know if you know, but if you've bought a DVD in the last 2-3 months, on the new set there is a necklace which has this in it, and it always catches my eye and it always turns my head, and I always think, I can't believe we've managed to secure Australian opal with boulder-like qualities with a seam of opalescence, and we're able to do it for under £200. For all of you collectors, you know it's closed here. You know that. Oh, we're going to give you a £50 back in your pocket. It has finished here. It has closed here. £200 start, great deal. But we're not going there. We're going to take an extra 50 quid off. And just look at the quality of it. It's sensational, isn't it? It really, truly is. Grab that one whilst you can, because remember, it is October's birthstone. And the fact of the matter is that when you're getting birthstones, it's not just for their birthday, is it? Birthstone at Christmas is something very special. And speaking of something very special, I have got a weekend and a half for you. Friday with Fleur, we're going to be bringing you a late show and a half. I've then got Alison Tarry on Saturday with me, and I have got the jig wig then. It's back in stock. I've also got Hayley on the Sunday. Keep your peepers peeled on my Facebook page, because I'll put up some pictures of all of their makes probably on Thursday. Stay tuned for the late show with Sheila and Zena. Your ace. Mwah!
Alison Tarry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the Nativity with sea beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the mid-show.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, join myself and presenter Carol this Wednesday for, by popular demand, a relaunch of one of our amazing mediums, paracord. We've got brand new colours, we've got the bracelet jig back in stock, we've got tools, everything you could possibly need to get started in this amazing medium, and to top it all, deal of the day tomorrow is, in my opinion, the most spectacular strand of rose quartz kites I have ever seen. So let's join myself